Hello. Guess who's back? That was good timing, Pando. Goddamn. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah. Joke's on you, Anvil. Joke's on you. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. And everything is fine on this Saturday. You're under this gremlin? Yes, that's you. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay, just, things to think about and whatnot. Life is life. It is what it is. But I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Just things to do over the weekend as well. Already thinking about that. Still have to work on the video. Have some other stuff lined up as well. So, yeah. Yeah, and probably Stanley, we if you can, we can call on the weekend. Right, if you have some time, either tomorrow or Monday, we can text so we can call about the spreadsheet. So that is done. But no, that has a little bit of time. I prefer Monday though. Oh yeah, Monday is good. Monday is fine. That's okay. That is completely fine with me, Stanley. Yeah, we just have to see about the time, right? That's about it. Right, and then how we make the spreadsheet with all the with the new inclusions and all of that. Yeah, there's a little bit of things we have to talk about this stuff. But yeah, Monday sounds good. Anyway, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. More wilds, as you can see. Right, more wilds. So if you want to join in, !ID, feel free to join. And we're going to do some good old questing, like always. I did no, I basically did nothing. No, basically did nothing. I wanted to say I did some goks, but no, I did not. Well, fun. But we are still missing 90 goks to get our 1k. So yeah, we have to get up to there. Savage, we can do a savage, sure. Sure, we can start with one. We can do that. Savage, not. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me post it up. Also gonna need my dailies. I need to grab those. So I don't go in there with nothing. Anyone have leggies in arena? I mean, we did all of mine that I had. Pando. Not sure if there's anyone else who has some good leggies. Maybe. I want to talk to you again. What do we have to do? Udra. Okay. Udra and Gravios. Damn. DJ, welcome. Okay. Darkest Wave, welcome in as well. What's your favorite monster to hunt? Poof. That kind of depends on the weapon. But if we talk about, lands, for example, then probably AT Arcveld, Lejarkrus, Seregios. Probably those, right? But I like a lot of monsters. Okay, now let me. I have to think for a moment here to see what I'm going for. In the para LBG, Nobby, do I need any para attack, or do I just go with the normal, crit element, thunder attack, rapid fire? No, okay. So we're gonna go with the normal stuff. Gotcha. Bolt, bandolier, crit element precise, and salvo. Gotcha. There you go. Like your Thunderlight Bowgun? Gotcha. Gotcha. No, so basically, like this, yeah. Yeah, they're the same now. Cool. Now I need my rapid fire. Not rapid fire, the other one. The special ammo. I need this one. And then we should be good, right? We should be good. Now I'm just gonna change that around because we're gonna start with Dragon. And I guess I can save that. No, that's a Gogma Dunk one. That's Arkweld. I don't even know what that is. I have to go through my builds again. But this one is definitely LBG Omega. There we go. So we have that one saved at least. You're running Para? I'm running Para, yeah. You can go full DPS? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I run Para. I wanna try it out, right? How many shots do I need for the stuff? Like, how many do I need for Nucilla and how many do I need for Omega? With no Para investment. 1 in Spider, 3 in Omega. In Rapid Fire? In Rapid Fire, okay, cool. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, and then for the Nucilla I change, right? So I Para the Nucilla, change to Dragon, shoot my fire ammo, shoot my Dragon ammo on Omega, and then, yeah, change back. Right? Change back to the Para one. Okay, that makes sense. Nay, welcome. Any favorite fight with Lance in World? In World, Runa is actually not bad. Runa is not bad with Lance. Surprisingly, Fatalis is quite good. If you know how to do it. Like, Fatty with Lance is not... It is enjoyable as long as you know how to do it. Because, you know, going in there with Lance into a Fatty is quite difficult if you don't know, you know, how to block the different attacks and whatnot. So you need practice. But once you get the practice and you know how to punish his moveset, it is quite enjoyable. Alechion is like kinda ass, to be honest, with Lance. Like, that's kinda oof. AT Volcana is okay. Well, that one is fine. What else? Savage Joe is always a pushover. So that one, we can take that out. But yeah. Yeah, I think Fetty and Runa is not bad. Because Runa, you can do a lot of counter clutch with Lance, which is quite nice. Right? And yeah. But yeah, World Lance is not that... well... enjoyable. Let me say it that way. World Lance is not that enjoyable. No, it's still a good weapon, and I don't dislike it. It's just that it's not that mechanically... it's not mechanically stressful. And I think, yeah, I mean, it's the lowest damaging weapon in that game. So, yeah. And Sangoku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did I KO? That is a KO. Thank you. What would you like to see come to wire? Do you have a command for that? Exclamation mark return. We have a command for that. Because a lot of people were asking about that. Right? What ones I would like. So I made a command out of it. Ouch. Wait, I don't have a very extender in this, do I? Oh no, I do, too. Oh, I can take out the earplugs. I can take out the earplugs. Oh, and Ketchawaka back? Isn't Ketchawaka in that? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I have to include that. I thought Ketchawaka is in that. But apparently not. Now, Ketchawaka would be nice, yeah. Yeah. I added this boss in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, yeah, it's a collab with Final Fantasy XIV. I never played it, so I have no... no comparison to how it is in that game. But in Wilds, it's decently difficult. Especially in the beginning. Right, the beginning Omegas, when we tried those, oof, we had a lot of fair quests. But, you know, over time, when you know how it works, it became substantially easier. Oh, okay, well then. Well then, where's the guy? There we go. I'm gonna change. Okay. No, like a Chawaka though. Yeah, not the Ash one. I mean, the Ash one also nice. Right? Like, the Ash is fire element, so that's quite cool for a Ketchawaka. But, I mean, yeah, the normal one is also cool to have. The normal one is, I think, water. That's water element. So I wouldn't say no to that. Wouldn't say no to that. Okay. I'm gonna put that adhesive ammo on there. Nice. And then this. Oh, I missed the reload. Missed the reload again. Hiya. He's leaving. Do I have more? No. Okay, I switch. Then I switch. Yeah, the move where you had to know what was starboard and port side. Yeah, same thing here. Same thing here. Like, he still has, or what was it? Larboard and starboard? Yeah, he still has that. Even in Wilds. Now, if you look at the right side of the screen, then you see that it makes a little shout out for what attack he's using. Right now he used Mustard Bomb. So if he's using the starboard, it will tell you. It will tell you the starboard. Right? Also Murphs, that will tell you. So yeah. There will be. Yeah, here, there you go, starboard wave, right? Starboard, and now... Oh, he only does starboard. But yeah, there's also the other one. So, yeah, that's still a thing in Monster Hunter. Was Lance and Rice, in your opinion, expertise, the best iteration of Lance we ever had? Plain and simple. I think Rice Lance was the best iteration we ever had. Does it? You say nay. I see that I forgot to change my name on Twitch. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. But I mean, if you want any different name, you know, you have to tell me, because I'm no mind reader. At least not yet. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool that I can just get the power like that. And I don't have to switch weapons anymore. That's so good. Goddamn. Thank you, Nobby. Thank you. When upgrading Dragonlight Bowgun to Gogma, do you go attack focus or element focus? Kinda depends. If you go for attack focus, then... Or if you want to have a pure Dragonlight Bowgun, then you go for attack focus, and if you want a hybrid that can also shoot fire ammo quite well, then you go for element focus. It kind of depends what Dragonlight Bowgun you want to do. For example, the one I have right now, that's a hybrid one. Right? That's a hybrid element focus, because I do shoot fire ammo with that for the Nacilla. Right? But for something like Gogma or AT Arc-Weld, it would be better to have a pure Dragonlight Bowgun that has attack focus. It kind of depends on what kind of light bowgun you want to go for. Alright? Imagine doing a hallway and people are still trying to figure this out. It's a clever trick as it forces you to learn a different way. To say left and right. Yeah. I mean, we had to figure that out here as well. right? Because, like I said, I never played Final Fantasy 14 to a degree that I would say I'm comfortable knowing Omega. So, yeah, we had to figure that out as well. I changed to Nefamagarov. Okay. So I can call you Nef. Right. We can do that. Saber, welcome. Spreadlight Bowgun, surely? Oh, that's not Gogma. That is not Gogma. Maybe not a Mind Beater, but on the other side, Mouth Beater. Yeah. That guy. You can do, sure. Alright, Nef. Gotcha. Fiend, welcome. Not Gore Guts? No, because I had this before, I think. Yeah, I had this before. Right? And I already rolled one of the Dragonlight Bowguns, you know, my attack one. So I didn't I didn't roll any elemental light bowguns when I did my scouting. Like not a single one. The same goes for heavy bowguns. I didn't roll a single one. I only did the para one and I think the blast one I have. This one. Like those ones I did roll, but I rolled none of the elemental ones. Right? And this one I did make for the speed one. But I just ignored the elemental ones. Right? Like, all of those don't have it. The water one has it because I got it before already. But none of those have Gore Soul. Because I didn't... Like, on the regular elemental ones, I didn't think it was necessary. And the same goes for the heavy bowguns. Right? Like, on this one, I have Ebony Soul. But on the regular elemental ones, this one has it because I got it like this. But all the other ones, they just don't. They just have Gore. Because with the normal elemental build, you know, you just run 4-piece GOG anyway. And since I'm not planning to do a lot of light bowgun speedruns where it would require me to have Gore Soul, like the ATR build one, but that one is kind of special, I didn't see the need to go for those. Right? No, that's basically it. The same goes for the elemental bows. Like, the elemental bows usually have just Gogma on it, and that's it. Right? Because I couldn't really be bothered. Right? Paralight Bowgun is so comfy on Savage. Yeah, it is quite nice. The only thing is you have to change on the Nacilla, right? Maury, welcome. But I guess it doesn't take... It's not that big of a deal, because either you change for the Nacilla, which you would have to do anyway, or you change for the Omega and P3 if you go Thunder and then Kutku. Right, so I don't think it's that big of a difference anyway. But it is comfy in P4 that you can just get the para and just keep shooting. Like, that's the really comfy thing. Right? That's the really good stuff. Okay, they are doing a AT arc. I mean, I can tag along if there's a spot. I can tag along. Yeah, and Siri has a leggy for Pando, so that's nice. Also needing 3 shots. Yeah, because of rapid fire. Yeah, so you don't even have to reload. Or you can get the power on the Nacilla, and then you just don't have to reload para at all, and you can get the power on Omega as well. Because you do have 8 shots of para. Which is quite insane. Phenomenal, JD. Welcome. Hello. Good morning. Seems like... Good morning. Where would that be? US? I guess US time zone. Question? Ask away. Ask away. Yeah, I'm in Germany. For me, it's like 5:30 p.m. right now. So for me, it's not really morning. But good morning to you. Question? Yeah, ask away. Ask away. Change to dragon. Okay. Ouch. Is it better to get overwhelmed in this game? Yes. Especially in the beginning, yeah, definitely. But definitely that's valid, yeah. Like with all the tiny little things that are in this game, yeah. So going through the story, yeah, but still, there are a lot of skills, a lot of, you know, weapon mechanics, lots of monster things you have to keep track of, you know, investigations and whatnot. So yeah, no, that's a valid thing, right? Especially if you're playing it solo without friends to guide you through, yeah, especially then. Especially if there's no, or you don't consult any guide or something like that, and you learn by yourself basically. Yeah, that's normal. There's just a lot of things in this game, and you can dive very, very, very deep into it if you really want to. You know, when it comes to damage calculation and all of that shenanigans, like you can go really deep if that's your desire. Right? But that's up to you. I have one friend that loves this game. Played World with him, so I decided to get this game. Yeah, I think Wilds right now is in a good spot. Right, there's a very decent amount of content. And well, I think the content is good. The only problem that I see right now is just the fact that on AMD graphics cards, the game is not running that well. I think that's like one of the only main flaws of it. It's just that. But if you are on NVIDIA and you have a decently good graphics card, you should have no problem. Oh, does HR999 hit? Hard enough that you should have 450 defense and it can still maybe one-shot you. Hard enough to do that. Let's go on PS5. I mean, on PS5 it should run well. Well, then you don't have the shenanigans with PC components. You don't have to think about that. Definitely overwhelmed. Yeah, like, it's normal. It's normal. The thing that I can tell you is take your time. Right? You have time. The game is not running away. For the foreseeable future, there will be no new updates. So right now is kind of the perfect time to actually go into the game. And yeah, if you have questions, just ask. Right? And for me, it's more the fact that you want to play games right. I mean, there is no right or wrong. I think there is no right or wrong, right? I understand if you play multiple games, you know, you can get confused with controls, with systems if you play multiple different things at one time. Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. If I don't live, it takes your energy. I mean, I know. I was working earlier today. I know how adult life is to some degree. Given I don't work full-time job, I only work part-time. But I still know adult life to some degree. It's more of a time aspect. Yeah. If you play multiple games, that takes time. Especially if you have a full-time job as well. Oh, you already did. Okay. Yeah, I was too slow. Yeah, that makes sense. RTX 3050 and the game runs well, medium 1080p. Yeah, I mean, that's NVIDIA. Like, on NVIDIA cards, the game does run quite well nowadays. Especially with the performance updates they pushed out in the first 3 months of the year. Or December, January, February. That made the game run substantially better than before. So yeah, like I said, it's just mainly the AMD cards that have an issue. Part-time and does overtime every day. Yeah, true that. True that. Works part-time, still does overtime every day. It is what it is. Want to learn longsword, but that's kind of hard. I settle with sword and shield. I mean, they're all good weapons. Right? They're all good. What I can suggest you is you have the training area. So if there's a weapon that you find interesting and you want to dive into it, then try it out in training area. At the beginning of the game, you get one weapon for each weapon type. So you should have at least, you know, one for each. And then, yeah, just give it a shot. Training area, try it out a little bit. And if you like it, then you start doing some quests. I would suggest you start relatively easy. You know, Chatakabra, Kamatri's. The easy stuff in the beginning. And then, if you still like it after that, you know, you go to harder and harder quests. Basically. And like I said, if you have any question or anything like that, you don't understand the mechanic, or you don't know how to build a specific weapon, you can always ask. You can always ask. And either I or someone in the community will give you an answer. Right? Let her be welcome. MD getting the short end of the stick. I mean, I feel like it's not even Capcom's fault. I feel like it's AMD's fault at this point. Because Capcom definitely knows there is an issue with AMD cards. But it's persisting for so long already that I feel like it's not Capcom's issue. And some people already said that some drivers already fixed it. So, yeah, I feel like it's more of AMD's fault. It's more like a driver issue and not really a Wilds issue at this point. That's what I feel like. Well, there's a tempered wound, not gonna take that. Not taking that one. Nice. And pop. Okay. There we go. Mandrax, welcome. You wanna attack me? Ah, yeah. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Well, yeah, he's done. Why do I even attack? Nice one. Good job. Well played. Oh, it's not that bad. 9 minutes for that, and I get 10 charms out of it. Goddamn. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Favority 8, no. Piercing shot, bleed dress, also no. Yeah, nothing good. Sag. And I have to look how many spaces I have left in my box. Not that I run out of space anytime soon again, but it looks good. 95, yeah, that's fine. 95, still have some good space. Yeah, Poogie, don't be such a drama queen. There you go, get all of that. And Siri, I saw the message earlier. Congrats that you got the fish. And you're welcome. I'm glad the tips from yesterday helped you a little bit. I'm glad. No issues on my AMD. Using a 9060 XT. I mean, also know Gaudi is using an AMD card and she had never any problems, like, since release of the game. I think there was, like, maybe 1 or 2 crashes every now and then. But it was very, very, very infrequently. Like, she had, I think, months where there was nothing, and then it crashed, like, twice a day, and then for the next few weeks it was nothing again. So, yeah. Yeah. They never put mod in the game. I have no mods in the game, no. In Wilds, I have no mods at all, no. I did use mods in World, specifically in Iceborne, when the game was completely finished and all the content was, well, exhausted in quotations, then we had like some quest mods, you know, FQ mods to make it a little bit more interesting and stuff like that. I did a challenge run where I had a mod where I only had 1 stamina. Right, so I did use some mods for World, but for Wilds right now, I don't use anything. Not a single one. Nothing in Wilds. Right, and honestly, right now, I don't feel the need. Because I still have some stuff to do, right? I want to transcend everything. I want to get my Gogmas. So I don't really feel the need of going for mods right now. Wisdom, hello. My Poké is drowning too. I mean, if that allows you to use the capture net, then might as well, you know. Instrument was weird, but I just lowered graphics because I was playing in Ultra before. Yeah, I can't even do that. Like, I have technically the better graphics card as Gaudi, and I can't play in Ultra. So, that's interesting. I'll play some hammer on this. I'll play some hammer. I should eat. If Boogie was going to drown, he could have by now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a drama queen. Boogie's just, you know, just drama right now. We all know that Boogie can swim. What he's doing here is just acting, right? Like, at this point, he should have drowned 15 times. So, yeah. I still find it a little bit stupid that after you do the quest, you cannot fish with the net anymore in the hub. That's kind of weird. Montclair T, welcome. Hello. Hope all is well. I'm doing good, yeah. Doing good. Hope you are doing good on this Saturday as well. Listen close, you can hear him jump in every time you get close enough. Yeah, so every time I go into a quest, he goes out of the pool and thinks to himself, oh man. Why? With Lance gameplay, do you prefer Wilds or Sunbreak? Right now, Sunbreak. Because Sunbreak has more options and more variety for Lance playstyles. But Wilds is coming close. So if the DLC includes some nice changes to Lance, then Wilds could be the best Lance iteration. But for that to happen, there needs to be a little bit more work put into the weapon. Right? But I can definitely say that World Lance is probably the worst one mechanically, and the worst one damage-wise from the newer games. I think mechanically and damage output-wise, Lance is definitely the worst in World/Iceborne. I would say that. If they want us to save Poogie, they should have given us net in the hub always. Exactly. And Poogie in the hub itself. Because if you capture Poogie and you finish the quest line, then Poogie, for whatever reason, goes back to Suja and doesn't stay in the hub. Which I also don't understand. Like, Poogie's already in the hub, let it stay. Because who the hell goes to Suja just to pet the Poogie and then comes back to the Grand Hub? Like, that also makes very little to no sense. Insublock cross sweep, dude, that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I really hope that in Wilds, in the DLCs, switch skills come back. Like, guard switching with insta-block. For hammer, you get water strike. For greatsword, you get surge/combo instead of charge combo. For longsword, you get spirit reckoning instead of spirit round slash. For gun lanes, you get blast dash and erupting cannon. You know, I really hope that something like this makes a return, because I think that was one of the really interesting things in Sunbreak. What I don't like would be Silkbind attacks. So, you know, strong arm stance or stuff like that, Sakura slash. I wouldn't like that. Just the plain old switch skills. Just those. 4 hammer proof with Jäger and Julian. Oh, well, that's gonna be a 40-minute quest, I can tell you that much. But sure, Shane, we can do that. We can do that. Is Jäger and Julian, are they here? Are they okay with that? We got Jäger, I mean, you know, true that. True that. We got Jäger. Only problem is when he plays with us, he cannot fully look at my hands. Because you have to concentrate on the quest. And we all know Jäger has preferences. Shane kidnapped me for this. Okay. What are the best combos for SNS? In Corrupted Mantle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Repeat. Outside of Corrupted Mantle, it's basically triangle for repositioning and a little bit of damage. With circle, 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 triangle, circle to go to charge shot being the main damage. And when the monster is toppled, in a trap, KO'd, or anything like that, some immobilization, then Perfect Rush. With the Falling Bash or the Plunging Thrust finisher. That's basically it. That's it. Zane, welcome. Jäger is the one forcing me to do it. I mean, can you just play Hunting Horn because it's also a hammer, but more musical? Oh, you guys got it already? Oh, okay. You guys got it. Airborne SNS for the memes. I mean, Plunging Thrust is good, and I think there is a cutoff. Falling Bash is usually the one you want to go for. But if a monster is very big, for example, you know, this dude, and you get a good line downwards, then Plunging Thrust can be better and can deal more damage than Falling Bash. Right? It kind of depends. It kind of depends on the size of the monster. It seems like my alerts are broken today. But Stoopy, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. And Stoopy, again, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hopefully some good quests. And it is on farm and nourishing extract. Yeah, either barrel bomb bowling. Barrel bomb bowling, you can get nourishing extract from that quite frequently if it's a good layout. Or the event quest Neon Neopterans. Those are the blobs. Right? And this one can also give you nourishing extract in tandem with dash extract, Mega Demon Drug, and Mega Armor Skin. So if the bowling layout is bad or you don't have any bowling tickets, then Neon Neopterans is the event quest you should do. Right? Make an Inquisition layered, cooked some nice stuff. Hammer and Dual Blades. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Excited to see that. Didn't have time to do 10-star Gok, otherwise you would have done it first try, of course. Of course you would have. I have no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind on that. Not a single one. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Sounds good to me. And yeah, as you can see, we are just doing some more wilds farming. So he was about to solo it. The 10-star Gok? I mean, if we can do it faster than Kionta, then that would be insane. That would be insane if he can do it faster than Kionta. Still, I'm waiting for the video. True solo, no cat, no support hunters, 10-star GOG. I'm gonna wait for that video. That's gonna be an interesting watch. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, does anyone do... Oh, Luna does it, okay. Yeah, I trust Luna on this. Luna got this. Maybe. Maybe. It's okay, Luna. All good. All good. There we go. Yeah, all good. No worries. No worries. They're spreading propaganda about me. Well, the question is it true, though? That's the question. Because if it's true, it's not propaganda. Right? That's the question. He did start the quest solo? Did you guys do a 10-star GOG? I sent you a video of me carding it in under 30 seconds. Damn, carding record. That will be a new record. If you can do it in 30 seconds, I will be impressed. I'm gonna be impressed if you can die in a GOG in 30 seconds. Like, fail the quest in 30 seconds is what I mean. Like, dying in 30 seconds, that's easy. No armor, 2 mega barrel bombs. Like, that's easy. But failing the quest in 30 seconds, that's a different beast entirely. Are you? I'm doing good, Namek. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. I want to do this. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Got Lovefish Extract from Anguish and Atrocity. Guardian Dosha quest. I mean, yeah, you can do that as well. Like, you can also farm Guardian Dosha and... Was it Guardian Ebony? Like, if you have some good investigations for those, they can also give some good Nourishing Extract. But I do feel like the Neon Neopterans is more consistent. Right, and you don't have to reset to get the investigations. So, I think the Neon Neopterans is probably a little bit better. Because it also gives you Dash Extract, which can be useful. It gives you the Mega Demon Drug Mega Armor Skin as well. Right? I think it's just more useful. Tasty Curry, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, alerts are broken, it seems like, today. So, excuse for that. But I will still see it. I will still see it. There we go. I'm gonna do one of those. 800, not bad. Also 417 on the spin. That's not bad either. Nobody got it? Okay. Nice, thank you. Thank you. You're gonna get a dust from me? Oh. Luna already did it. I'm gonna dust as well. Luna, just a tiny little optimization thing, right? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. For the Nova, you can still bow dodge it, even if you're behind the shield. And that still gives you some trick gauge. So if you're low on trick gauge, right, still do the dodge even behind the shield. So you get a little bit. Right? Now for dual blades as well, dual blades also should dodge out of the shield, because dual blades can get the buff. You know, just so you know, as a little optimization thing. Like I said, you don't have to do it. You don't have to. I've got some Guardian blood as well. I mean, yeah, you can get that as well, but you can also get Guardian blood from Zushia. The only sad part is you cannot get Nourishing from Zushia. That's the sad part about it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, good. Created welcome. No, too far away. Too far away. Maybe we can pull him to the other boulder. Maybe. I mean, that looks good. Hit. Oh, I didn't pull it? I thought I pulled it. What the hell? I thought I pulled it down. Oh, well. That's a sad life. I thought I hit it. Apparently not. Apparently I did not. It would be nice if he comes this way. So I can maybe try again. I'm not even getting the 600 procs right there. Don't we have more? Nah, that missed. Yeah, he was too far away now. Okay, that's a good attack. On Savage XCB, do you need artillery since you aren't using file explosions? If you do purely Savage X, then no. If you do AED loop, then yes. But purely Savage, no. Then you don't need artillery. And you only need artillery if you go for impact file. Right? If you do AED loop on element file, you still don't want artillery. That's only for impact file. Right? That's only for that. Cool. Gok down. A question, I just finished the story and got my Artian weapon. Or should I even be farming now, since I'm so far behind on the game? You just finished the story. What hunter rank are you? What hunter rank? Let me see. Nothing good. My tracer stuck on the wing again? Oh, yeah, and then the arrows don't reach that because the wing goes up and down, up and down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Luna. But all good, right? All good. 65 right now. Okay, did you do all the DLC stuff? So, did you do Mizu, Lejarcrus, Seregios? Omega and Gokma, I mean, yeah, they can, you know, you don't have to do them. At least not yet. But at least Mizu, Lejarcrus, Seregios. Are those done? Or do you still have to do them? Because if you didn't do them yet, then you should. There's DLC stuff? Yeah, there is. DLC monsters, title update monsters. Mizutsune, Lejarcrus, Seregios, Omega, and Gokma. Those are all title update. Free title update, I have to say. Right? Nothing you can... nothing you have to buy, right? It's already in the game. There's nothing you have to buy additionally, not yet. Right? The big DLC will come later. But right now, yeah, there's nothing you have to buy. So if you didn't do those three, then I would suggest you do those. And then probably it's a good idea to still farm more Artian parts because you're gonna need them later on. And yeah, farm armor. Like armor spheres is also a good idea to farm. That's not bad, right? You should do that. And yeah, that's base. Yeah, that goes. Yeah. Charms. I mean, charms they cannot farm right now because the 9-star, 10-star are both hunter rank 100. So charm farming is not yet on the table. But armor spheres, decorations, and yeah, Artian parts, as well as getting your build together. Right? So if you didn't do the Mizu and stuff like that, then you should do that. Right? I would highly suggest, very highly, that you do every single side mission. Every single one. So those ones, right? You do all of those. Because you actually need to do some of them to unlock Lejarcrus and Mizutsune. For Leggy, you have to do the one to capture a Doshaguma. And for Mizu, you have to do the fishing side quests. So those ones you should do. And yeah, the other ones are basically a lot for farming, for materials, so you should do just all of them, right? Just do all of them. And yeah, and then depending on the weapon, yeah, get your build together. Farm a little bit of the Shia, farm a little bit of Gormagala, Lejarkrus, get some of their armor pieces. With Hunter rank 50, you can do 80 not 80 but 80 Redao and 80 of Duna. Those are both Hunter rank 50, you can do them as well. And yeah, that's basically it. So you still have a lot of things to do. Right? You still have a lot of things to do. Alright? That's what I would suggest. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, don't worry so much about your Hunter rank right now. Right? Don't worry about that right now. Worry more about, you know, just farming stuff a little bit, get your build together, and you will be Hunter rank 100 in no time. And then once you get Hunter rank 100, then we can talk more about stuff to do. Right? But right now, just Artian parts, decorations, armor spheres, and do the DLC stuff. That's basically it. Don't you know what build to go for now? Well, most of the time right now where you are, it's probably 2-piece Gormagala, 2-piece Lejarkrus. So you should really do Lejarkrus. And if you want to know exactly how the build will look like, then I can refer you to our Discord, into the build section. So you click on Wilds Resources, right? It's a forum post in the Discord. And then in there, you click on the weapon you want to see the builds for. For you have to scroll up a little bit until you see TO2, Title Update 2, because this is when Lejarkrus was introduced. And you choose one of those builds. Right, for whatever weapon you want. But everything is in the Discord right now. It's just that at the very bottom is the newest build, so you have to scroll up a little bit. Right, you look for basically a build that is titled Title Update 2. And then you should be fine. Kurikara, welcome. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the quest with Shane. Oh, full? Spot? Johnny, welcome. If you got any good AT of Dunas, there is no investigation for that, Pando. You have to do event quest for that. AT of Duna is only event quest. No investigations for those. Snow, welcome. Okay, let me quickly change. I need water and I need thunder for now. Is that the right one? Yeah. And then we go double crit boost in here. Yeah, Snow, give me a second. I'm fixing my build real quick. Do I not have a better charm than this? Do I not have one with one more level 1 slot? Oh, yeah, I have the... Oh, I don't need this one anymore. I have the critical I got charm, but it doesn't help me. Because I already have burst in here, right? Yeah, I already have burst. Oh, that is a shame. Where do I get the burst from? Oh, from Sorrow. And I don't think I have a... Yeah, no, I don't have a Massive Touch charm anymore. Oh, well. Well, it is what it is then. Well, good luck to us. Time to farm? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Can you show me your IG build? In the Discord, Johnny. In the Discord. Which bow build do you think is better, the element or the raw one? The element one. The element one is generally better. The raw one is in very, very certain circumstances better. But I still prefer the element one even in that. Just because the element one is way safer. Like, the element one has the huge benefit of having 4-piece Gok. Which basically means that you have that barrier. Like, that barrier is such a huge benefit to bow. Because you can make like a mistake. And you don't immediately die from it. So I would definitely go for the element one. And yeah, Johnny, for you in the Discord, same thing. Go to Wild's resources in the Discord, and then just click on IG, and you will see all the builds. Right. Same thing for you as well. 2 Dragon Balls, and I wanted to delete one, since I'm not using it. I mean, both are okay. Like, you can play Element and Raw. The difference is not too big, but it's just that, yeah, the Element one has that huge benefit of survivability on its side. Right, that's the big thing. But they are both usable. Right, that doesn't mean that one is always better than the other. Nice flash. There you go, but that was one who needs stun rest in this fight. I mean, they probably all need stun rest, except New Udra, maybe. Like, hitting New Udra's head can be quite pain, I guess. Wonder how many KOs we're gonna get on that guy. Somebody take that? Okay, cool. I wanna craft it, I just forgot about it. Somehow I was trying to find if it's worth keeping or not. I mean, it is kinda worth keeping. Do they both have different focus? Or are they both the same focus? Because if one of them is attack and one of them is element, then it is worth keeping. Because then you have one bow for close range and one bow for pierce coating. But I don't know what you crafted. They have identical stats. I mean, it's still kinda worth it. You know, just for now, I would say just keep it. I would say just keep it for now. Because why not? Right. Let's go that late night. Yeah, maybe you forgot about it. I mean, happened to me as well. Like, when I went through my Artians, I had like 2 times the same weapon, and I was like, when the fuck did that happen? So, yeah, you're not the only one. Maso, welcome. Suppose that the ability you needed for mastering GOG weapons? Yeah, honestly, just keep it for now. I would say just keep it. Right? You never know if there's something in master rank or something later on you might need that weapon for. Just keep it. Auf Dunas here. Okay. No. Flop. What the hell was that? Was that Redao? Did Redao hit me? Nice. I mean, it's good that they are bullying each other. That is good. Okay, it would be nice if Redao could do a big thunder. Funny, offset isn't like guard up. You can just straight up counter a lightning bolt. Well, you don't really counter it. It's more like you hyper armor through it. Right? Now that's more what it is. Especially lightning bolts or fireballs or stuff like that. It's more like hyper armor. Okay. I mean, Redao is doing some good work. Yes, big thunder. And Redao's dead. Cool. Ufduna flopped under Redao. And Redao died. Nice offset. That's patch. Okay. Lethal belly flop, yeah. I have no internet today. Oof. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Ah, too late. Should have done it a little bit earlier. Oh no! Somebody! Somebody! Oh, Jesus. Holy. I'm gonna need Rock Burst. I'm gonna need Rock Burst. Oh, more belly flops. Nice. Oh, I think we're out of flashes now. I don't think we can flash him anymore. Nice offset. No, why did I do that? Hey, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I think it was a good idea to try an offset? That was stupid. Hey, that was just dumb. Oof wants you dead. Well, apparently he also wants Shane dead. He wants everything dead. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of being on the slope right now. What the hell? Okay. Sure, I guess. And the instant KO. Okay. Well, at least we got that. There you go. Gonna go a little bit on that arm now to get the tempered. There we go. Perfect. Alright. No. We are not doing that. At least not right now. Okay, once you get 1000 Gox, what is the next counter? A slay counter? I don't know yet, actually. Because there's not really any monster that's close to 1k. Like, the next closest one would be Raidao. And Raidao is on 600 right now. So... yeah. I don't know yet. I hate the sliding. I don't know yet. 1k cards in 24 hours? Probably not, no. Oh, Udra's here. If we have 3 tier 2 slots for GA, what is GA? GA, Guardian Angel? Well, that's League of Legends. Yeah, sorry, what's GA? Oh, you mean Great Sword? It's a little bit less than 1 card per minute. I mean, I can card probably 3 times in a minute. Like, I can card 3 times in a minute. It's gonna be very expensive when it comes to bombs, but it's possible. $1k Southeast? No. Definitely not that one. 2k Southeast? No. Definitely not. 1k Southeast in a week? Brother, I have a life. I have a life, you know. I can't do that. Great sword. Well, do you already have full max might and full counter-strike? Do you already have that? $1K Electron? I don't even know how many I would have in World. But in GU? Oof. No. Yes, you do. Do you have stun rest already? Because stun rest is good for greatsword. 1K Zora? No. No. Anish, welcome. Definitely not 1K Zora. That one is not even on the plate. Nice. And there's the KO. Okay. 1K Zora would be torture. I mean, 80% of the time in Zora, you basically just stand there and do nothing. As well as Divine Blessing, Shockproof, Edgy, Wax. Okay. I mean, Powerbreaker, yeah, if you have everything else, then you can go Powerbreaker. Right, Resentment is also not a bad idea, because of the Greatsword tackle and whatnot. Right, of the offset, the tackle. So Resentment is not bad for Greatsword. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So if you want to go Powerbreaker, you can. It's not the worst option. Definitely not. Finally, Chantarang 500. Nice. 1K Lao Shenlong. No. Why would I even... Why would I... Why? It's why. 499 more? Yeah. Only a little bit more until you have an orange number. Only a little bit more. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. 1K Zushia. Zushia is even lower than Raidao. Like, I have like 200 Zushias. I would have to do 800 to get to 1K. I don't know about that one. Bong Squad? Yeah, Shane redeemed it. Shane wanted to do 4-player hammer. Dodogama? I mean... I don't know. Solo Zushias? Yeah, I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of Zushias. Good for charms at least? I mean, yeah, but... 800 Zushias? Oof. About 1,000 Chatakabras? Well, the Chatas don't really give me anything. Like, if I do a monster to 1K, I want to at least, you know, get something out of it. The Arkwell gave me good charms, and it was the free challenge quest, so that was really good. The Gorma Gala gave me charms when we didn't have the time one yet. Yeah, and the Gog is giving me Gogma stuff. Right, so I can roll. But what would Chatakabra give me? You know? Obviously, Goa is already at 1K. Our Karsite Mets? Yeah, but they are not that great. They are not that good. Ouch. Okay. You can keep it there as a goal in the background until master rank. I mean, I could. Shatter gives you bragging rights. I mean, I can just spam the arena Shatter car, bro. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Zushia would make the most sense. Because I'm pretty sure there are, you know, some people who are always willing to do a Zushia. It doesn't give bad charms as well. So, well, I died. Failed! Hiya. Hiya. Not even Arkweld? No. No, how did that hit? The explosion is bigger than what you think. Well, I don't know. Do we want to try that again? Oh, one brain cell didn't work hard enough? No. It's up to you. I mean, we can try it one more time. And if we fail again, then it is what it is. But we can try it one more time. Why do I have... No, I need water. There you go. Was that one shot? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Winner Charter gives pick a meal vouchers. Yeah, but it's 2-player. That's the thing. It's 2-player. Alright, then Shane, post it up. I'm gonna try it again. And if we just look at my build, the charm, I'll upgrade as soon as I can. Okay, sure, I can take a look. What's your playtime? My playtime right now is 3,200 hours. I think. Well, I can give you the actual number. 3,218. And 55 minutes. That's my playtime. And Soviet, can you quickly remind me of your name? Quickly remind me. Well, the first time I got no charms from a Gok hunt. Oh, yeah, sometimes you get unlucky and you don't get any. That can happen. Yeah, and as you can see, radar is 600. Oh, I have 300 Zushias. I was mistaken. I have 300 Zushias. I don't even know how many Chatakabas I have. 200 only. Oh yeah, Soul Frog. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, 200 of those. 300 of the Kamatris. Dude, Balahara is at 98. I think Balahara is like the lowest one. Oh no, 94 Fulgur. Yeah, Fulgur is the lowest one. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go quickly check the build of Soviet, and then we can go in. How do you get that background and pose? Lumenhim Festival. If you participated in that, you got the background. Okay, you set the charm, you're gonna upgrade that. Alright. Oh, you don't have 2-piece bail. That's why you don't have 2-piece bail. You only have guts, and that's it. That's why. Yeah, that's why you have slots. I mean, it's not bad. Right? It's not bad for a Shadow Steel build. It's usable. But alternatively... oh, you haven't done Omega yet. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I still show you the build with Bale. So you have an idea how that would look like. That would be this one. Right? Like, this would be the alternative. With 2-piece Bale. But basically, honestly, you have the build already. You basically have everything already. So, yeah. Probably will never touch this shit bugged. I mean, it's still good. Like, you don't even have to do the Savage. You only have to do regular Omega to get the Bale set. Right? Savage, you don't have to do that at all. But I would highly suggest you get at least a normal Omega. You get Bale. But I would say at least do that. Okay. What other weapons would have benefited from having a Shadow Seal branch? Everything. Every weapon. Because why not? I think everything could have benefited from it. Because Shadow Seal is just a really, really, really good craftable weapon. It's just really good. And that's pretty much it. Right? The rough idea for a meta hammer build. Yeah, the one I have right now. Like that. All the other builds are on the Discord, Ramu. So, if you want to look at more builds with only Gormagala on the weapon, or with Fulgur Soul on the weapon, or only Fulgur on the weapon, then join the Discord. !builds right there. Go to the Wilds Resources forum post. Click on Hammer, and then you see all the builds. I have builds for every weapon in the Discord. That's a nice layout. Hardy made that. We have a redeem on Twitch where you can choose my layered armor for the week. And this one was made by Hardy. Okay, let's go. We got this, hopefully. We find enough aggro in my fridge to get the nerfs to do Omega again. And like I said, it's only regular. You only have to do regular Omega. You don't have to do Savage. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, just go join the Discord. Wilds Resources. And then click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and they're all there. Right? All the builds are there. There we go. That's got 15 time charms from ATA. Well, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Have to get out of here. Nice. I think like we should get a second KO already. Probably. If I would have hit him. Yep, there it is. Second KO. Okay. There you go. I think Jaeger got the follow-up. You want to do it again? No. Okay. Well, then not. Well, then not. Come down here. Okay, maybe third KO soon. Maybe. Okay, exhaust. No, at least I got the offset. At least I got that. Okay, good. Come on, where's the KO? Is the KO threshold so high? God damn. That KO threshold must be astronomical. Nice offset. Roll that. Another exhaust flinch, and there's the KO. Little bit unfortunate that he's on the ledge right there. Little bit unfortunate. Okay, do some healing. Nice. Maybe get a mount real quick. Just to give everyone a little bit of a little bit breathing room right now. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. That's good. Earlier got a phone call right near the end, then on since. I mean, it was good GOG, yeah. It was a good GOG, Metal Gear. Oh, there's Duna. There is Duna. Up. Have to be careful now to not get hit by that shitter. And be careful. We'll do some GOG later. Yeah, sure. If you want, you can also do GOGs right now. No, just post it up. I'm pretty sure there are quite some people in the lobby that can give you a hand as well. So yeah, just either ask around or, well, or you wait. Because this quest is still gonna take a little bit. Nomad, welcome. Oh, that was some good damage on Duna. Holy. That was some really good damage on Duna. You said that for the cast side, best monster to farm is Gravios. What is the best quest for that? One of the event quests. So either the regular Gravios, the single tempered one, or the double Gravios. Because you can do that quest with a good light bowgun in like 1 minute. Like way below 1 minute actually. With a good Dragonlight bowgun, I can do it in like 20 seconds. Like 20, 30 seconds. Something like that. Might. Something along those lines. Pure Dragon? Yep. Pure Dragon. That is correct. Ninetales, welcome. Oh, too early. I did that too early. I got my rock burst. How do I see layered armors in lobby? That is a good question. I think you can go on their hunter profile. Go to their armor and then press triangle or something like that. Not 100% sure right now. Wait. If I do this. No, that one doesn't show me. Yeah, it's probably a hunter profile. But then the question is, did they lock their armor or not? You know, that would be the question then. So it's not guaranteed that you can see it. Otherwise, just ask the person. Right? Asking the person doesn't cost anything. Does it? Double Gravios is more scuffed. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. It noob, welcome. Oh shit. Nah, there's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done there. Oh, we're already healed. Oh wait, I'm still on water hammer. Oops. Oops. The quest live? Yeah, it's basically the very first quest in the event tab. The very first one. You just open the event tab and that's the one. On the very first spot. Even the double Gravios, this might be sub 2. Yeah, but I think the normal Gravios is probably faster to do. It's probably faster. Okay. Wow, we didn't even topple from that. And we got like 3 offsets there. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm gonna grab this one as well. Okay, flash, that works. And bop. Oh, at least somebody got the follow-up. Oh, no. No flinch. Okay. Get away from that. Oh, no, I'm doing the same mistake again. Okay, there we go. Exhausted. Udra is here. Udra. Let's grab that one. Not sure if that's a good idea, if he does fire right now. Okay, no, we are Gucci. Oh, we are not Gucci. We are Gucci. Okay, I'm fully in the trenches right now. Okay, fire. Okay, Hunter's profile only works if you have not locked your armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people did lock their armor. But that's like the only way. Looking at their equipment said it doesn't tell you they're layered as well. Oh. Okay then. That's gonna be Scream. Take flop. I guess let it flop on Udra. What the? Huh? That exploded so quickly. What the fuck? Why did that explode so quickly? God damn. That's what she said. Hi, Albion. Is this hunt date? Yes. Yes, Shane did redeem that. Okay, at least this one is Dutch. At least that one is Dutch now. Okay, maybe do some... Actually, no, we shouldn't do a pitfall yet. We should do it after the first fire topple. Because I feel like the fire topple is coming soon now. With all the damage we already did. Okay. Good. Yeah, stand still. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna wait this one out. Or, well, not wait it out, but deal damage here. And then do the pitfall. Okay. Just gonna get away from that. Oh boy. Okay, pitfall down. There you go. That's good. Nice. I'm gonna put another one. Another pitfall down. Oh, shock trap. Okay, that works. I just 100 and complete my Gok hunt. Nice. GG. Well done. Congratulations. He's hard solo? I mean, yeah, he is. He is basically designed to be multiplayer. GOG is designed to be multiplayer. Okay, tempered wound. That's sad. That is sad that he's on the ledge. Hiya! That guy. We'll do another one here. Okay. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually a good attack. All my homies hate ledges. I mean... valid. Get him mount. Maybe get him off the ledge. Can you go off the ledge, please? Oh, or not. I guess not. I guess we stay here now. Okay, calm down. Calm down. There we go. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay. Oh, MHWilds is here. Big MHWilds is here. Especially his third phase when he's flying like a bee. Puking his guts out. I like that phase the most. I have to say, that phase, I like that one the most. The little slinker shooting game. I like it. I cannot tell you why, but I just like it. No, it's something different from your regular, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, bonk the monster until it's dead. Okay, I need to restock as well. Why are you on me? What did I do? Yeah, focus on him. Give him the good old dick twist. You know what? That works. Alright. Time to change. Time to change. Do I go for this one? Sure. Sure. Is that convert? No, I don't even have convert on this. Oh well. Is he still not dead? Okay, now he's dead. Good. Good. Now he's dead. Okay. After 3 tries, I found out that you can hold and charge single shot. Yes, and you should. You should do that. The best places to hit are the little pimples that he has. Right, because if with a fully charged single shot, you deal 600 damage on those. And if you can't hit them, then the next best thing is the head or the wings. You do 500 on those. And then after that, you have the tail and the body itself. The only thing you do not want to hit with the slinger is the front legs and the hind legs. Because on those, you only deal 180, which is ass. Right, you don't want to hit the legs. Well, in general, you don't want to hit the legs because they have just a very shitty hit zone. They're just very shitty. Okay, I'm gonna equip my flashes again. Ah, can do that. Okay, KO, nice. Thanks for the info. No, yeah, no, all good. All good, that's why I'm telling you. So, you know now for the future. Now you know. Okay, he's flinching a lot. But not really the flinches I'm hoping for, because I want to get that wing discharge, but I think that just went out the window. I think that wing discharge just went out the window. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Out of rage. Oh, there is the wing discharge. There it is. Ow! And that wing pushed me into that. That wing pushed me into it. Okay. At least I hit the head with it. Come on. There we go. Offset. Okay. Still no wing overcharge. No, come down here. Head break. Nice offset. Come on, where's my topple? I think it did carry over the threshold, no? Like, we discharged that one wing so quickly. I feel like it carried over. Ow. Not smart. That was not smart. But that was better. Oh, I don't have any more flash pots on me. Okay, that's a KO. Gotta go a little bit on the tail here. So I don't accidentally get that wing discharge now. If it ever happens. Kinda losing hope right now that it will ever happen. There it is. Okay, finally. Finally. Wing discharge. Ouch. Oh, nice. We both got it. And it's gonna be... it's gonna charge up now. Or not. Oh. Well, you look at that. Another one. That's kind of cool. Can we just force another KO now? And with all the KO we are doing right now, we should be getting one soon. And now it's charging up. Nice. Okay, come on. Yes, KO in the trap. Let's go. Let's go. Bonk him. Bonk him till he's dead. Ow. Oh, Jesus. 4 times the same weapon. Yep. 4 times hammer. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can sharpen up. Sharpen up. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, Julian got hit by that, though. Julian got hit. I was in focus mode. I'm stupid. Not sure if we're gonna get another KO anytime soon. No. Nice, that's a good flash. The 4th one. And it's gonna be on the ground for a little bit longer. Ow. I mean, it hits me quite a lot. Offset. Okay, don't hit me. Oh, you bastard, you. You little bastard, you. Maybe I'm gonna put a shock trap right now, real quick. There you go. Get that one in. Another KO maybe in 2 minutes. 4th KO threshold is very... I mean... Yeah. But maybe... No, maybe we will get a 4th KO. Who knows? Ah, yeah. Okay. Drive by. Bop. Okay, 1 discharge. We got 1. See if we can get the other. Oh, no, well, there is the KO. Never mind. There it is. I scored 6 KOs in a single AT arc hunt. Oof. But were you running like full slugger or how? I can only imagine that with like full slugger. I can't flash him anymore. Okay, that's good. The challenge. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Yeah, the challenge. Of course. L-Blade. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Alerts are broken today. So sorry for that. But I will still see it. Thank you so much, L-Blade. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we all got the offset there. Okay, we spin a little bit, I guess. Nice. Bam. Bong on the head. Well, I know that both wings are broken already. And we got the tempered wounds on the head and on the wing. I don't think anyone is going to go for the tempered wound on the tail. Because that one is kind of ass. Oh, he's dead. He died midair. That went way better. That went way better. Oh. Oof. Nice bombs. GG indeed. I was sweating, I can imagine, yeah. But it went way better. It's just sad that hammer is just not really a good damaging weapon. But still, I mean, how much is that? 25 minutes? I mean, still not bad. Basically 27. It's not bad. And I got 12 charms out of that. I'll take it. Hammer is so fun, but feels so weak. It is really fun. But yeah, it is weak. That's the problem. It is a relatively weak weapon, right, compared to all the others. But it's still good fun. It's still good fun. Okay, do we get anything Gucci from this? Rapid fire algae. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are a few 80 Ufdunas. Let me do one GOG, because there was that person who was asking for a GOG. And then we can do 80 Ufduna, sure. Sure. Let's quickly check if I have that charm already. Rapid fire. Rapid fire there. I do not. Cool. And my first rapid fire algae. Rarity 8. That's good. I'm on jobs, so I only have a few minutes, so I'll be quick. Did anything change in SNS support build from Savage Omega? I don't know. I don't do any support builds, except from Omega. But that build did not change, no. There's probably a better version you can do right now, but... yeah. That's about it. Right? Slot kinda... yeah, it's a little bit sad it doesn't have any armor slots. That's a little bit sad, but at least I get the weapon slot, right? At least that. It's better than the latent power charm for now. Right, because the only alternative is this one. So, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Alright. So, let me quickly see. Who was asking for the GOG? Was it Noob? No. Who was asking for that? Let me see. Who was asking for that GOG? I can't really find it anymore. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, whoever wanted to do it. Oh yeah, there we go. Malito. Malito wanted to do it. Yeah, Malito. Yeah. They wanted to do it. So Malito, are you ready for a GOG? Any abilities I can look into GOG SNS to work as support abilities? Or does it with Savage SNS? No, Savage SNS is like bad. Like that one is really bad. Because the damage output from that thing is like obnoxious. Like not having any element on the SNS is a really big downside. And the skill itself is also not that good. It gives you like what, 10 defense if you perfect block something? Like is it really worth it? No. Like, yeah, it's the Savage SNS is pretty bad. So for a GOG one, I mean, you still want to do gore probably. Right, you still want to go for gore. Because even if you run support build, you still want to do good damage. Or maybe they're in a quest already. Yeah, maybe they're in a GOG already. So let me post one up myself. And then we can do the Ufduna. Omega SNS is only good for layered. Yeah, that weapon is sadly just bad. It's sadly just a bad weapon. Right? Especially now compared to Omega. Like, even before, it wasn't that great. Where is it? This one. Even before, it wasn't that great. But, yeah, with the Omega weapons now, it's even worse. Right? The slots are not that great. The skill is not that great. Yeah, it's just overall not a great weapon. And the biggest flaw is just that it doesn't have any element. Right? That's the biggest flaw. Now, if it would be like the Shadow Seal, where it has 3 level 3 slots, and a skill that is better than Guard Up, for example, then we could have talked about it. But with Guard Up and 3-1 slots, no element, not worth it. Just sadly not worth it. Have a great and fun day. Thank you, Alblade. You too. Have a good day at work. I just probably just to go Magala, I think. Don't think there's anything better than that. I was kicked from the quest? I don't know. I didn't kick anyone. I didn't kick anyone. I saw it. I didn't do anything. That was not my fault. Well, we can do one more, Stanley. Or we can do a Zushia. We can do a Zushia, but first I'm gonna do an AT Duna for Pando. Right. Oh, what? My counter didn't come out. Did you get back to work? Oh, you're working today? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Borg, welcome. Didn't know you're working today. Crunch time? I see. Well, then I hope it's not too much. Fixing bugs? I hope it's not too much. And you get it done quickly. I'm not hitting anything. Okay, nice topple. We got 2 CBs in there. Maybe I should have gone for CB as well. By the way, guys, if you see Nobby in your GOG quest, I think it's pretty safe to assume that you can go Dragon, because Nobby can keep the wing liquid. You know, just as a little tip right there. Little anvils, hiya. Okay. Oil. Please let me do it, let me do it, let me hit. Hit the front leg. I hit the front leg. Counter that. And hopefully... Nice, I did hit him. Perfect. Okay. This can work too. We got Perma Topple P3 with 2 CB, 1 bow, 1 Schwex. I mean, yeah, but the CB is definitely doing the most amount of damage. Definitely. I think if you have 2 CBs, then you can get the topple quite well. If the other weapons can deal some decent damage, you can still get the chain. No, and bow, Schwex, I mean, they are decent elemental weapons. Especially bow. So, yeah, you can get the topple with that. I'm pretty sure, if Nobby gets the convert element topple in P3, we can get the chain. With 2 CBs, 1 Schwex, 1 light bowgun. We can chain him down. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure on that. And this. Bam. Okay. Which one? This one. I have to look which side. Damn, I'm not hitting anything. What the hell? Okay, that one at least doesn't hit me if it doesn't push me into it. Okay, good. Didn't get my counter, but we got the topple. Which is good. Come on, back break. There we go. Cool. Very good. Time to drag some cables. Drag some cables. I'm an electrician. Mina, no! Mina, no! Oh, Mina, you're so dumb. Why do you go for that one? Hiya, Mina. I'm gonna have to drag the furthest one. Not enough outdoor man. We are walking 500 miles. But not 500 miles an hour. And pop. Okay, there we go. All the things are in. Cables connected. Okay. My sword charge. Guess we're gonna go for the other arm here. Guess we go for this one. Let me do it. Thank you. Okay, I mean that Elder Breaker should be ready. Oh, Nobby does it? Okay, Nobby does it. Nobby does it. Alright. Don't need any gauge anymore, really. Oh shit, wait, I have to switch builds. Wait, I have to switch builds. I forgot. I need my mutual steady build. Playing Swax. I forgot about that. Need to go for this one. Completely forgot that. Oh, God bless, I don't have to do anything to keep up the weapon. Only have to attack. So that should be good. I'm trusting Nobby. Trust Nobby. Nobby got this. Okay, somebody's getting savage. Alright. You for Gog? Yes. Nice. Yes, I forgot. Is it possible to reach DPS check on 10 star? Yes. Definitely it is. Definitely it is possible. Okay. Didn't get the chain. Wait, also, are you still on fire? Are you still on fire, CB? That looked like it. Forgot to switch, maybe? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least this is maybe. Yes, got it. Got it. Because party won't commit because it would be safer forecasting. We don't know how much Dragon Element is required. Well, Dragon Element itself is not required, it's just damage that's required. But the biggest problem if you forecast... 1 second. The biggest issue with forecasting is you miss on a really, really, really big damage window. Because when he does the intake for the Nova, he takes so much damage. So if you completely skip that, then yeah, you're missing like thousands of damage by doing this. Which is, yeah, not that great. That is not that great. So, yeah. But you can definitely reach the DPS check. Definitely. Even in solo, you can. I mean, look at the damage we are dealing here. Like, I just did, I don't know, 2k damage like this. So, yeah. Is it possible solo greatsword with support hunters? Probably yes. Without support hunters, that's a different question. But with support hunters, I would say probably, yeah. And Pettis, Ryan, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Rarity 8, critical status, antivirus. Yeah, that's kind of trash. What support do you bring? I would bring Fabius, Nadia, and Mina. Or Kai. Probably Kai. Fabius, Nadia, and Kai right now. Fabius and Nadia are available because we have a festival going on. So, yeah, you can use those. Fabius to block the Nova, Nadia for the damage, and Kai for the support. Right. Does it. You can switch out Kai for Mina. Right, I don't think there's a big difference, but yeah. You can if you want to. Nice. Okay, good. Why do you think Ogmesius glow blue when dead? Scout flies. Every monster does. Every monster does. If you kill something, it will glow blue because the scout flies will indicate that you can still carve that monster. That is why. Just to show you that, oh, you didn't carve yet. Or it's still, you can still carve. There's nothing to do with like any weird like special thing or anything like that. No, this is just the scout flies. That's it. That's it. Nice, got the tail cut. Very good. Alright. Also magic, welcome. Okay. Oh, that was not a good... That was not a good slinger right there, only 100. One. Ah, that shitty ass tremor. I'm gonna lay down. Nice. GG. Well played. Well done. Yeah, get the tail first. Yeah, and what you see right there is just scout flies. Like, you see them there as well. Like, you see the scout flies there. And when I get close, it just, yeah, scout flies. That is it. Should I bring Greatsword to an online hunt for Gok then? I mean, you can play whatever you want. I'm just telling you that Greatsword will have a little bit a harder time. Greatsword does have a harder time against Gok. Because Greatsword is not a really good elemental weapon. And Gok, specifically in Area 3, does take a lot of elemental damage. No, that's the only thing. Oh, and you cannot offset Gok. So yeah, great to just have a harder time. Mali, welcome back. What do you need by Gokma set for Schwex? Because on this set I have 2 Gokma instead of Scorcher. That's why. Brother, again? Again? That's the same one I got yesterday. What the fuck? That's the same one I got yesterday. Hi, I thought offset every move, only damage reduction? Yeah, you cannot offset Gok. He's too big. I have that. But orange? Yeah, well, good for you, Mori. Good for you. Let me look at this. So, there's one. And there's one. It's literally the same one. Like, literally the same. What the fuck? What are the chances of getting this one twice compared to getting an attack-free burst rarity 8? Hiya. Just combine them if it only were that easy. If it was only that easy, apparently higher? Yeah, apparently. You might have I told you I got a weapon jewel, 1 armor jewel, attack 3, 3 defense boost? No. Because defense boost kinda sucks. So I'm not mad at that, no. Like, I have something like this, right? Or this, but they all suck. Right? Like, what do I need flinch 3 for? I don't need that one. Like, this is the only usable one. But other than that, I don't have any good rarity 8 attack boost. Except this one, maybe. But everything else is kinda caca-poo-poo. Right? Well, then we don't need this one anymore. What about critical eye got charm that are rarity 7? Hiya. Is Pando in the quest right now? Pando, are you in the quest, or are we good for the AT Duna? Because I'm pretty sure you want to do the regular one, right? Not the 10-star. Because you want to get the tickets. Like, why do you want to do the 10-star? What do you get? What do you need from it? How the hell can you work around the less HP lock of Omega? I don't know. Equips? Or what do you mean? Do you need tickets or do you need charms? Because the 10-star is not guaranteed to give you tickets. So if you want to get tickets specifically, you should do the 8-star. Because that one is guaranteed to give you tickets. This one is a gamble. Right? So make sure. 8-star then, yeah, if you're for ticket farming, for the gamma tickets, always do the regular one, not the 10-star. Because the 10-star ones, they have a chance to give you a ticket, except AT Arkwell, that one is guaranteed. But 10-star Raidao, Ufduna, no Udraj in the Hut, they only have a chance. Right? They don't give it to you guaranteed. And of course, the 8-star is easier. Right? So yeah, then Pando post it up. Post up the 8-star, and then we can do that. When I see some Gunlands play, I can play Gunlands. I can do that. Now, there we go. Oh, yeah. Plays me dying twice to it. I mean, yeah, the tensor is also harder, yeah. 1992 is the passcode, guys. I'm gonna play some normal because good hit zones. Symbolic password? I mean, I don't use password usually. I don't use password because the vast majority of the people in the lobby are from stream. So, yeah, I don't really worry about the password anymore. Right, and it also, it's kind of bad for newer people if newer people want to join. You know, they don't know the password. Yeah, I don't usually do that anymore. Okay. It's like full RNG if you hit it too hard. Omega? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know why you're asking for the tournament, probably. But I don't know how... like, it's like Tsushia, right? Like, Tsushia is also sometimes very weird, where it can be on HP lock, and it still does, like, 5 attacks. So, yeah, that one can also be very weird. So, I'm honestly not very sure, like, how to tell. I just don't know, sadly, Ray. I can't help you with that. Sorry. But Paralight Bowgun is a good idea. I hit 10-star Duna. I mean... Duna itself is not the problem. The bigger problem I have with it is just the waves. Duna itself is a cool fight, and I like it, especially with lands. Yeah, it's just the waves that kind of fuck me over sometimes. That's why I like Duna in the arena, right? In Proof, Duna is a good fight. Because there you don't have to bother with the waves. That's like the only problem I have with it. Other than that, I like the fight. I think it's one of my favorite Apexes. Like 80 Apexes. It's probably my favorite 80 Apex. Because 80 Raidel kind of sucks balls. 80 Udra is like, yeah, I mean, whatever. Right? And 80 Jin also kind of sucks sometimes, especially with the runnies. Right? And 80 Arcweld is not really an Apex. But if we count 80 Arcweld in, then that would be my favorite. If we count that. Or another one? How about no? Nice. Haru, welcome. And Mali. Mali, you're back? You said you are back earlier? Nice, Veil Topple. There you go, a little bit of damage on the hind leg here. Try to open up the tempered wound. Oh, bad idea. You able to offset the one-hit jump from Ufduna? No. That one you cannot offset. Everything else you can offset, but this jump you can't. That's the only one you can't. So, yeah, just flash him out of it. Flash him out of it or run away. Right. Don't even try. Don't even try to offset that. Okay, I'm gonna go away from that. Well, that's sad. It clears that. Yeah, this one you can offset, right? The normal belly flop you can. Just not the one when it jumps up. Like this one. This one you can't. I don't have any more flash pots. Okay. Where's the dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, we said we have one more on the head. Power clash? Okay. Well, there's the head wound. I guess. I guess there it is. That's a KO. Now I should go for your front legs. Front legs have a better raw hit zone for slicing damage. The Devouring Fire is so weak on normal shelling. Kinda incredible. That's kinda incredible. Oh, where's bro going? Going to the dam. I'm gonna pull that thing. Is he gonna ignore? No, he's not. Well, good. 11 Gog, still no talisman is wild. I mean, I have good talismans, but I don't have the attack 3, yeah. I don't have attack 3 talisman. Rarity 8 at least, a good one. I don't have that. But I do have some good ones. Right? I have some. But just sadly not that one. Are we gonna go Kutku? Okay. We go Kutku nest. That's fine with me. Look at that big flopper crawling up the wall. At least here we don't have any waves to worry about, right? Don't have to worry about any waves. Okay, maybe. I had some wound. Nice, another one. Up. And boom. 85 on the veil. That's kind of sad. Ouch. Okay. Oh, he's done. What? Oh, it's a long crawl. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well. Yes, it was. Yeah, that was a long crawl. Did the multi-hit swim? Yeah, he did, but into the wall. He did it into the wall. Okay, cool. GG. Now you'll do that? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Okay, cool. Awesome. There we go. Now, it's still Molly. Molly, are you here? So we can do that Gok. Kionic, welcome. Thank you, you're welcome, Pando. You are welcome. Can I join in that Gok? Sure. Sure, you can. Let me post it up then. I'll play some Schnez. Schnez. Yeah. Let me post it up. There we go. 912? Oh, we are at 912 already? Oh yeah, we did 2 today. 2. Chavu. Yeah, we did 2 today. Oh, Arkweld is now my most hunted monster. It's not Gore anymore. That's fun. Gore is not my most hunted monster anymore. It is now Ark. Nice. Arkweld main. We're still hunting Horn main? Oof. No. Don't say that. When a 10-star Juve, well, that's probably not gonna happen anymore. That is probably not gonna happen anymore. For me, it's soon Gravios. Damn. How come? Because there are no updates for Wilds anymore until we get the expansion. At least nothing that is announced. Until the expansion, there is probably not coming anything new anymore. Probably. The base game is done so far. How many is in 1K? 1,000. Now, base game is complete so far. There is no roadmap or anything like that. Nothing like this. Wow, I actually got the perfect block on the hind leg. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, block that. Okay, do you think base game was a good deal? Now that's end of service. It is a good deal, yeah. I think Wild's base game has more content than World base game. I think there's just way more things you can do. I would say I enjoy Wild's base game more than World base game. Because World base game was basically streamstones and decorations, that's it. That's it. And here, I think you have way more build variety. You have way more things you can do. So, yeah. I like Wilds more. But World's Iceborne is a lot more challenging. Yeah, because Iceborne is the expansion already. You cannot compare Wilds to Iceborne. That's an unfair comparison. You would have to compare base World to base Wilds. Right? Comparing it to Iceborne is just unfair. The same as comparing Wilds to Sunbreak. That would also be unfair. Once I can't, we just compare that. I mean, if yeah, like I said, if you compare it to World, yes, to base World. So, no claggers or anything like that. Because that was base World. There were no claggers. Right? There was no perfect rush, no ISS or anything like that in base World. That didn't exist yet. That was all introduced with Iceborne. Right? So, if you want to have a fair comparison, you would have to go all the way back to complete base World. Like, base World right now is already influenced by Iceborne because of Clutch Claw and all of that. Right? So, if you never played base World before Iceborne, then you don't really have that comparison. Right? You just don't have that. That's it. Right? Was Iceborne your favorite Monster Hunter game? So far, yes. So far, yeah. Your first? No, not my first, no. My first was 15 years ago, Monster Hunter Tri. That was my first Monster Hunter game. And since then I play Tri-Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations, and Race Ultimate, a little bit of Portable Third, a little bit of Freedom Unite. Yeah, and then Stories 1, 2, 3. But those are not the mainline games. And then, of course, World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak. Clash Claw was introduced in Iceborne? Yes. Clutch Claw was introduced in Iceborne, yeah. That was not a thing in Base World. Didn't exist back then. That did... What? Okay. Yeah, that did not exist. Do you like this system or Clutch more? This. Clutch Claw was way too intrusive. Like, way too intrusive. It was a good idea, right? The idea of you can tenderize a monster to deal more damage, I think that's not bad. But the execution was too intrusive, it was too forced. It was too forced into your gameplay. Not only did they actively nerf hit-zone values in Master Rank to accommodate Clutch Claw, but they also nerfed Wax to accommodate Clutch Claw. So if you didn't use it, you basically fuck yourself over. Right? In Base World, Wax was just 50% if you attack a weak spot. That's it. No strings attached. But in Iceborne, or with the Iceborne patch, that changed that you only get 50% if you hit a tenderized weak spot. So you have to use Clutch Claw to get the 50% back that you had in Base World, which is a nerf. Right? So, yeah, I think the implementation was not the greatest. Also, Claggers kinda broke the flow of combat a little bit for some weapons. And before Fatalis came out, it was even worse, because Tenderize was only lasting for 1.5 minutes. Right, with the Fatalis update, at least they doubled that to 3 minutes, so it was way better. But yeah, before that, it was just really obnoxious. Oh, nobody does... Okay, I see, nobody does it. Alright. I thought somebody does the topple. I thought somebody does the topple. Alex, welcome. Yeah, so, Clutch Claw was definitely not the best mechanic. What about wire bugs? I like wire bugs outside of combat. Outside of combat, the possibilities you have when it comes to movement is really cool. But I don't like wire bugs in combat. I don't like it. Because locking down or locking your highest hitting attacks behind a cooldown basically makes you do that one attack, wait for the cooldown to be over, and do it again, and that's exactly what happens in Rise. Right, if you do, for example, Strong Arm Stance Greatsword, you do it on the scream, you deal 10k damage, you wait for the wire bugs to come back, you do it again. Right, you don't really do any other attack anymore. You just wait for the cooldown to come back, so you can do the big one, and that's it. You know, same with Dual Blades. You do Spiral Slash, you wait for the wire bug to come back, you do it again. Right, and that's it. So, in terms of combat, I did not like the wire bugs. I would have liked it more if instead of a cooldown, it would have been a straight... you have to attack the monster to get it back. You know, basically what they did in GU with the Hunter Arts. Where, yeah, you charge up the Hunter Art by attacking the monster. And once you do that attack, you have to charge it up again by attacking. Right? I would have liked that one way more, because that intensifies you to deal damage to the monster and actively engage in combat, instead of running around waiting for your cooldown. Right? I would have liked that more, but it is what it is. Right? Okay, you still preferred it because you could just tunnel one part and not with Runestone. I mean, yeah, but wounds are still a better system, in my opinion. Because wounds at least don't completely ruin the flow, or well, not ruin. I think ruin is too much. They don't interrupt the flow too much, because you don't have a clutch claw that you have to use. Right? You don't have that. So, yeah. I'll see you next week. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, Pando, thanks for joining in. Have a good one. What if Attack Car mastering update? I don't think so. I would rather have... I mean, it can happen, of course. But honestly, the flagship of the DLC is probably something new. Because it should be something new. And Attack Car, I mean, it can happen, right? It can always happen. But we will see. But we will see. I wouldn't be against it, per se. If they implement it well, it could be a fun fight. It always depends on how they make the fight work in Wilds. Because they have to accommodate to the wounds, they have to accommodate to how fast we are right now as Hunter. Compared to GU, they have to accommodate how much damage we deal. Right? So that they would have to change the fight quite a bit. Basically what they did with Aletrion in Iceborne as well. Right? And I think in Iceborne, Aletrion, they did it in a really good way. I think Capcom did show that they can make or bring back big monsters that were fan favorites back then and accommodate to the newer games. I think Aletrion and Fatalis are the best example of that. Even Gok. I think even Gok is a good example of they can implement older monsters into newer games. Right? What is good cogs and bolts in place? Yeah, like I said, I think it's a really good game. And I think the base game is probably my favorite out of the new ones. Now it just depends what they do with mastering and how they... how they go further than this. Now, honestly, I would not like a new system. I would not like something like Clutch Claw. I would like for Capcom or Monster Hunter to just explore focus mode more. Might explode focus mode more, and maybe the only thing I would like for them to implement would be switch skills. Like, not wirebug stuff, just plain switch skills. That's what I would like. But what they're gonna do, we have to wait for that. I like offset wounds better than wirebugs and clutch claw as well. Yeah, I like it better. What's someone so you would like to back in the expansion? I have a comment for that. There you go. Those are the monsters I would like to see back. I know that not everything will be back. Like, that's for sure. It's way too many. But at least some of them would be nice. Some of them would be nice to see back. Right? That one was a fun fight. I mean, yeah, it was. Fatalis love, Fatalis life. I didn't like Fatalis that much, but that doesn't mean they did a bad job implementing it. I think they did a good job implementing Fatalis in Iceborne. It's still fun, just not my favorite. My friends say that it's the worst Monster Hunter game they played, and I'm so alone, but I really enjoy it. I mean, the question is why? Like why? Why is it the worst Monster Hunter game they ever played? Just because it's a little bit different than World? Now that's the question. Switch skills was a good idea. Switch skills themselves is a good idea, yes. Yes. I feel like Focus Mode took inspiration on the wirebug system and how you aim holding LT. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Auf einen User Search on Fatalis head. Yeah. Yeah. Surely they will add new weapon type in DLC? Probably not, no. Making a new... Like, that brings a whole new can of worms with it. Because if you bring in a new weapon type in the DLC, it doesn't end with the DLC. Because you have to go back to base game and implement that weapon into base game as well. Like, you kind of have to, because otherwise everyone who owns only the base game is severely disadvantaged. And you have to have that weapon implementing into the current system. So you have to make the art system for that weapon. You have to make the Gogma system for that weapon. You have to make offsets maybe, or power clashes for that weapon. You know, it's a whole can of worms. So I don't think there will be a new weapon type in the DLC. Maybe in the next game, but not in Wilds. I don't think so. The reasoning is simply it does not feel or look like a Monster Hunter game. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Right? Like, they don't have to like it, but don't ruin the fun for other people. Right? This game is fun, it just lacks content and optimization without mods. You again compare to Iceborne. ML. Again, you compare to Iceborne. And I'm telling you right now, Wilds has more content than Base World. There is more content right now in this game. There's more things you can do in this game compared to Base World. Like, don't compare it to Iceborne, because that's unfair. Then every single game, every single Monster Hunter that comes out in the future is always worse than Iceborne. Always. Because Iceborne is the expansion. And that's unfair against that new game that comes out. That's just straight up unfair. Like, you don't compare a Tesla car to a new car that is in production. Well, the Tesla car is already built. The new car in production, it's not even assembled yet. So it's just unfair. Right? Just don't do that. Right? It's an Iceborne acronym. But I'm telling you, Wilds has more content than Base World. I'm telling you. You just make a new weapon craftable in Master Rank. I mean, again, Kionic, I think we have the same problem. Because you still have to implement it into the base game. Because otherwise, no one that only owns the base game can ever play with somebody who has the DLC. Right, that's why they also applied the Iceborne patch to Base World. Because otherwise, if you only own Base World, you cannot play with people that own the DLC anymore. Right? Because the baseline needs to be the same. So if you only implement a weapon in Master Rank, right? But the base game doesn't have access to that, then what happens if somebody who owns the DLC with that new weapon wants to play with someone in base game? Right? Well, technically, that wouldn't be possible. Right? Could exist in files, just not craftable. Well, you still have to balance it through all the monsters again. Right? Because, again, if I play Base Wilds and I do the story raid out and you join me with that new weapon has to work with that raid out. Otherwise, it doesn't. Right? Like, it has to work. So you kind of have to go to base game and make it work. Like, no matter what. I think the right criticism we can do on Wild is the marketing of the seamless playthrough. Yeah, I mean, Wild is not a perfect game. Right? It's not a perfect game. I think we can all agree on that. But so, neither was World. Oh, Wheel? Okay. Yeah, neither was World. Power functionality is not good, Credalix, no. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, no, I think we can all agree that neither World nor Wilds are perfect games. There are flaws. I do agree the marketing of Wilds was not that great, They did market things that weren't even in the game, like horde hunts, for example. I remember that. Where they say, oh yeah, horde hunts with Doshaguma, and we got that, like, very late into the game's life cycle. Right? And yeah, the seamless thing as well. Right? That thing also. And yeah, but I think the biggest thing was just performance. I think the biggest thing that made people vote bad for Wilds was basically just performance. Right? Everything else is kind of subjective. Like, if you like the game or not, like, that's a different discussion. Right? But objectively, the performance was bad. That's it. But there also World. When World came out on PC, the performance was bad. It was just bad. Right? What World had going for it was that it came out on PS4 first. And on PS4, it ran quite well. Like, PS4 World back then was solid, right? Sure, you know, the FPS drops were present, of course. But at least it didn't crash. Right? It didn't crash all the time. And on PC, yeah, it was bad when it released. It was bad. Right? But like I said, both had their flaws. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. Can we do this, Shia? I'm gonna have to spin the wheel. Alex redeemed it. Neon Neopterans. Alright. Was solid. Crashed 1 out of 50 times. Yeah, like I said, I think on PS4 it was solid. I personally experienced, like, barely any crash, if ever. So, for me, it was fine. You know? But, yeah. I mean, of course, it ran 30 FPS on a regular PS5. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some Clust for this. But yeah, I think it was... World was solid, but Wilds does have more content, I feel like. Not in the beginning, not when it came out. I think World had more stuff to do on release. But if you take the title updates into it, then Wilds has more things. So it's like, base World with no title updates has more than base Wilds without title updates. But with the title update, it shifts around. I would say. It sounds like to Wilds and Rise Combat, it feels stupid and way too fast pass for Monster Hunter. I mean, that's just modern, the modern stuff. That's just how it is. Like, honestly, if you tell someone to go play GU, I think they would say, what the fuck is this clunky-ass game? I'm pretty sure they would say something like that. Because that's just how it is. Right? You wouldn't have to balance the weapon for high rank, as it would only be in master rank. I mean, you kind of have to again. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I just don't think there will be a new weapon in master rank. I don't think so. And honestly, right now, I wouldn't even like it. Like I said before, I would like if they just explore what already is in the game more. If they would explore that further. Right? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do the Neon Neoterrans then. I think people got heavily influenced by all the negative videos. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also a big thing. The content creators that were sometimes overly negative about the game. Right? And what I still don't understand to this day is that there were so many people when Rise came out saying that it's the worst game ever and it's so bad and, you know, it's not Monster Hunter anymore. And nowadays, Wilds got... not Wilds. Rise gets basically put on a pedestal of one of the best Monster Hunter games ever. Which is like... Yeah, but that sounded very different on release. So, what is it? And the cycle is going to continue, most likely. Where when the next Monster Hunter game comes out, people will say that's not Monster Hunter anymore, and how good Wilds was. You know, the cycle will continue. And it will continue. Between God and God Up, which is better for SNS? God Up. God Up is better. Okay, maybe Clust was not the right idea here. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know if that... Oh, shit. I don't know if that was the right idea. It happened to World too? Yeah, like I said, it happens every time. Every time a new monster in the game comes out, it happens. Right? Right? The text about Rise that time was awful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but people kind of forget about that. That there were so many not liking Rise when it came out. Right? I think even World, when World came out, a lot of people were also not happy with that. Right? And the cycle will continue. The next monster that comes out, people will praise Wilds again. It is what it is. The best thing you can do is just either try to look for someone who has a genuine opinion, right? Or look for yourself, right? That's like the best thing you can do. That's it. Borgen is so depressing in this game. I wouldn't say it's depressing. It's just different. It's just different. Like, it depends what playstyle you go for. For example, I do Clust right now. But there's Elemental, there's Spread, there is Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Piercer. You know, there are a lot of different playstyles for Heavy Bowgun. Bad different? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Oh, shit. You know, at least right now it's not World or Iceborne Heavy Bowgun anymore, where you put your scope on and then you shoot, get nausea in the meantime, and you're not gonna see anything because your screen is cluttered with crit effects all the time, and yeah, hit effects in general. Basically. At least we don't have the scope anymore. You have to go now? Alright, Soviet. Right, what is that monster? Those are the arachnophobia mode blobs. It's not a specific monster, it's just if you take on arachnophobia mode, then instead of the Bulachi, you see kinda this. Right, it's just arachnophobia. There you go. Look at the damage zone instead of having the headache scope. Yeah, I just didn't play with the scope at all. Like when I did my open lobbies in World, I didn't play with it. Like I didn't care if I lose damage or not, because it was just so obnoxious to play with the scope. Ah, shit! I might be dead. Well, I'm not dead. Incredible. But no, I'm covered in jelly. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, I think comedy should stop listening to internet people for opinion, because it's usually shit. I mean... I disagree. If Capcom wouldn't listen to the player base, then we would have never gotten something like this, probably. We would have never gotten Fatalis in Iceborne. Because Fatalis was only implemented, and they said it in their own dev diary of Fatalis, because players was asking for it. Players were asking for Fatalis because of the size comparison video they made. So if it weren't for the players, we never would have gotten Fatalis. Right? Oh my god, again? So I do agree with them not listening to internet people. They should. They should listen to them. But they shouldn't listen to everyone for every tiny thing they do. Right? They shouldn't just listen to everything everyone says. Right? Hiya! What do you get from this event? You get pendants. You get really good materials like Nourishing Extract, Dash Extract, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin. That's what you get from this. For Guardians were a good concept. They are a good concept, yeah. Guardians are a good concept. They are not well balanced, in my opinion. Because I feel like they get wounds way too often and they just die too quickly because of that. But the idea is not bad. And I kind of like that Capcom basically leaves a door open for themselves to bring in monsters that couldn't fit into the Wilds world by just making them Guardians. Right? Like, you can basically make every monster, bring everything into the game, no matter what it is, if you just make it a Guardian. And I kind of like that idea. What the fuck? Okay, well, if you say me and my friends are having fun. Exactly. Exactly. I'm having fun. I just got one-shotted by a blob. That's cool. I like that. Feels like the most mine in the world. A little blob just basically scraped on my knee and I died. Very good. Very good. Okay. You little shitter, you. There we go. There you go. Well, finally, when people complain about focus mode and Wild for praising Sunbreak, Roblox system allowed to reposition your character the same way. And not like that. Not like that. Like, I do understand some of the criticism, but I think it's more of a personal opinion. I think everyone has to figure that out by their own. Right? I don't mind focus mode that much. Right? I don't mind it. So, yeah. That's it. Now that new creative one, the opinions that they want, does that change? I mean, yeah, like I said, they shouldn't listen to everyone. But they should at least listen to the active player base. Right? Like the people who play this game a lot. Oren wants to do one. Skull, you can join Oren. Right? Join Oren. If there's a spot. Quality of life was huge for me. Don't want to spend 100 hours grinding one Rafa gem. I mean, that was World, where you can melt gems. Right? In World, you could do that. Sadly, you cannot do that in Wilds, but I'm a type of person who doesn't mind grinding. Like, I don't mind doing the same monster over and over and over to get a gem or something like that. I really don't care. I mean, I have 912 Goks. Scout just started? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't mind doing the same thing over and over. It's okay for me. But I also know that's not for everyone. You couldn't until a certain TU, if I recall correctly. You couldn't? I thought you could from the get-go. But I mean, it was so long ago, I don't remember either way. Usually, like, in Rise, people wanted to be nerfed, and they just nerfed it. Something like that. I mean, yeah. And then strong arm stance. Personally, like focus mode, I just find most people argument whether why focus mode is a bad thing. So my take on focus mode itself is not the problem. Right? Sure, you have a little bit of positioning commitment. Yes, true. Right? But that doesn't mean that positioning in Wild is completely irrelevant now. Like, if you're on the tail, focus mode does not magically let you hit you the head. That's not how it works. And I think, for me at least, the bigger issue is the focus strike. I think that's the bigger issue for me. Where instead of making the wound and then attacking the wound, the first thing you do is you do a focus strike on that wound and it goes away. Right, that's basically what happens all the time. You see a wound, you do a focus strike, the wound is gone. Right? And I think, at least in my opinion, right, that should be changed. The focus mode should not immediately destroy the wound. I think the focus strike should be helping you making the wound. So then, when the wound is there, you can actually take advantage of that. And not immediately destroy it. No, but that's just my opinion on it. Right? You see your logic, that may be better. I don't know if it would be better, but for me, in my mind, that would have been the better choice. Right? But yeah, we will see what they do. Hime, welcome. Osmo gives weapons new wings, but monsters no need a further advantage. I mean, that's why monsters are so fast. Right? Like Seregios or Omega or ATR because you have to accommodate to how fast the hunter is compared to the monster. Right? If the hunter is faster, the monster needs to get some elements to keep up with that. Otherwise, the monster just gets completely stomped into the ground. Right? I'll check how many times you can have a wound-specific part in a fight. You cannot check that, but I can tell you that wounds have a very low uptime. Especially tempered wounds. I can tell you that. They have a very low uptime. Like I said, usually if you see a wound, most of the time somebody will take it or you take it. Right? That's what just happens. And if you do a lot of SOS, you know that. You know that there's somebody who will take that wound. Somebody will. And for Omega, it's even funnier. Or for the Guardians themselves. Because they have mechanics that when a wound gets destroyed, something happens. Right? You get a topple. So, for Omega and every Guardian, you want to destroy the wounds as fast as you can. Because you want that topple. Right? So it's kinda counterproductive that something like Wax works with the wounds, but you cannot really make use of that, especially on the Guardians or Omega, because you need to take them fast in order to get that topple. Right? So it's kind of like it's weird. It's just weird. Right? Can find a build in the Discord for some reason. What build are you looking for, Potato? What weapon are you looking for? Yeah, sometimes Discord is weird, where it doesn't show every weapon. But if we know what build you're looking for, somebody can link you that channel, and then you can click on it, and you will be able to access that. Right? It's just sometimes Discord being weird, doing weird stuff. Right? So if you just let us know what weapon you're looking for, we can link it to you. That shouldn't be a problem. But solo only just feels like some fights after the first wound, it takes a long time to reopen another one on the same part. Yes, it has cooldown. There is cooldown, yeah. So you cannot open a wound at the same monster part multiple times in a short amount of time. There is a cooldown. I can show you that in the training area, or you can test it out yourself in the training area. If you go into it and you make a wound on the training dummy and you take that wound, right? After that wound is gone, you see that the training dummy has like some black spots where the wound was. And that is basically the cooldown. Right? That is the cooldown. Those black spots. So that shows you that you cannot make a wound on this part right now. Right? That's basically that. Okay? The great sword, man. What weapon has the transferable skill I can move over? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Transferable skill. There's not any skill you can transfer. Need a dual blades build. You got blast? Nice, Owen. Okay, gotcha. And you need a dual blades build. Then... give me 1 second. Copy thread ID. We're gonna do... this. Okay, Potato, look into the Monster Hunter chat in the Discord. There is now a link you can click on, and that link will get you to the dual blades builds. Look into the Monster Hunter chat, and the link is right there. I posted it just now. So just click on that, and that will open the thread for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I think, Owen, you did it too early. I think you started shooting too early. There we go. What other weapon can I start playing comfortably as a greatsword, man? Oh, okay, well, that makes more sense. Hammer. I think hammer is the closest one to greatsword. It's also quite offset-centric. It's, not that fast, so... yeah, probably hammer. I would say. Yep. And it's about using armor set and skill that fits greatsword. Yeah, I think hammer. Like, hammer is probably the closest one to greatsword right now. Right, in terms of gameplay as well. You know, it's a little bit different, of course. But at least it's relatively offset-centric. There is no other gauge you have to keep an eye on with hammer. It's also depending on charge level, just like greatsword. So, yeah, probably hammer is the closest candidate. I would say. Okay, that's not bad. I need that tail break right now before he does Nova. Please. Tail break would be nice. I want to work a little harder with my kids though, but thank you. Yeah, I think hammer. And I mean, if you want, you can test out more weapons, right? Just because I say hammer doesn't mean that you only should play hammer from now on, right? Test out the other weapons. See if one of them maybe is better for you. You like them more. You know, just try some stuff out. There's always a trading area where you can test some weapons. Right? There's always that. Oh boy. Okay, nobody got hit. That's good. I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. Sharpen up real quick. I'm just gonna heal you up. There we go. Ah, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Get my buff. Not the smartest thing. It was not smart to not do it. Okay, tail cut should be coming soon now. Hopefully. Nice SAD though. Wanna do a gen after this? We can. We can. There's his haircut. Okay, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Oh, perfectly timed on that. Goddamn, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Perfectly timed on that. Nice one. Very good. And the wound take there, and he's dead. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. So, you know how Gog was standing on his feet? The wall next to him, complete miss. Yeah. You want to make sure that you can hit him. We do 10 star today. Oof. Alright, well then we do 10 star, I guess.
As long as it's properly spiced.
Oof. Can you shotbox I've seen in a video game? Iceborne Electron. Iceborne Electron has one of the best hitboxes ever. That one is so good. About to fuck out with the blast ball? It's fine, Oren. We still got it done. It's all good. But I do think you shot a little bit too early. Right? A little tiny bit too early. But, I mean, we got it done. My end screen is me TCSing Gok. I mean, my end screen is basically just, I'm standing in front of his wing. That's it. No, that's it. That's my end screen. So, yeah. Not very, you know, imposing. If that's even the right word for that. Alright, well then, let's do that 10 star Jin. Let's do that then.
Make sure you're prepared.
I have to eat again.
Don't tell me you fell into the
I have to eat. What do I even play on this? I'm gonna play Lance. I'm gonna counter the shit out of him. I'm gonna play, this. Second wind. Play second wind on that. I'm gonna eat for this. Long black screen. Okay. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. No, maybe go for Master Touch Celebration Shop. Maybe Master's Touch. But the rest should be fine. Hasten recovery as well. Little bit of health recovery on the way. Are you ready? Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Made a steak and ate egg rice bowl for lunch. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad. Flash pots. Hot drink.
Just let me know.
And then let's go. Counter that. And I missed, of course. Because the Jin art is way too big. I'm gonna go for the hind leg then. And look at that. Runnies. Oh, what a thought. Oh, what a thought he would do runnies. Completely catches me off guard right now. Incredible. How many FPS? I have 60. I'm playing on 60 FPS. Nice, I didn't hit it. Why is he on that ledge? Don't like that he's on that ledge. God bless, I can counter everything. Okay. Block. No, we're gonna go away from that. Already leg break? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. A little bit of head damage here. And he's done. Cool. Very good. Sharpen up real quick. At least a little bit. And then hopefully double boulder. Double boulder would be nice. Turn around. Hit the boulder. Okay. Nice, got it. Got it, start playing today. It's a bit difficult. What is difficult? Power went out? Oof. Sorry to hear that, Alex. I take this. Okay, I said he doesn't topple on the leg wounds. Sadly. Haha! That is so good. Another one of those? Oh, I missed. Let me just go to the hind leg then. What? What? There we go, and pop. Oh shit, I couldn't block that. That's bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. You're not doing that. You are not running. No runnies anymore. Fuck them runnies. Okay, I'm gonna go to the abdomen. Remember the 5th of September? Yeah, I do. It's gonna happen this year again. Nice. Leaving? Yep. Leaving indeed. Nice, so we need tail break. And then we can go for the back. I'm gonna put that shock trap down. I'm gonna go hind leg a little bit more. Yeah, remember, tail break is also a topple, right? So we don't want to get the tail break when he's occupied. Just remember. There's the tail break. Perfect. When's the expansion announcement? In summer, we don't know when. We don't know when. They just said in summer there will be expansion announcement. But there is no specific date. Are there any recommended edit buttons? Not really, no. Not really. Don't think there's any... like, when it comes to controls, it's just basically player's preference. Right? Like, whatever you feel comfortable with, that's what you want to play with. Also, input device is completely up to you. I like to play with controller, but a lot of people also play with mouse and keyboard. If you want, you can play on 5 bananas. You can play on, I don't know, 15 garlic cloves if that's what you're into, right? It doesn't really matter. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I played the game on a fighting stick. I played on a steering wheel. I played on a flight stick. I played on a freaking piano. I played on this abomination of a controller. So, yeah. Whatever floats your boat, basically. That's it. Not sure why I'm sharpening. I should heal. Okay. Gonna go a little bit more on the hind legs, I guess. Okay. Back break. Well, no more Nova, I guess. Love playing Wilds on 5 bananas. I mean, you can. You know, if you want, you can play on a dance pad, probably. If you set it up correctly. So, yeah. Can you play on a pineapple? Probably. Where if the pineapple has touch sensors, then... probably yes. Bad idea. Not bad idea. How do you get Hunter rank 999? What is a good quest to spam? I would suggest you don't focus too much on Hunter rank 999. You focus more on gathering materials and stuff like that. But if you want to focus to directly get 999 as quick as possible, then probably Gravios Blockage. The single Gravios event quest, you pick a Dragonlight Bowgun and you kill it in 20 seconds. And you do that over and over and over and over. That's probably the easiest way. Meal tickets too? Yeah, you can get meal tickets as well. But it's very brain dead, I can tell you that much. It's a very brain dead thing. Alright, because you're gonna go into a Gravios, kill it in 20 seconds, and do that I don't know how many amount of times. So, instead of doing that, instead of just spamming one quest over and over and over, I would rather suggest you just farm some stuff, you know, farm decorations, farm charms, farm Artian parts, farm Gogma parts, you know, like do a healthy mix of everything. I got a rapid fire with normal, with quick shield 3 rarity 8. Can use this for normal light bowgun. I mean, you can, but not for that Gravios. For that Gravios, you would need a Dragonlight Bowgun. You would need a Dragonlight Bowgun for that. Guardian Devil Joe revealed in the expansion trailer will make me smile ear to ear. I mean, that could always happen. That could always happen. You focus on getting 999, you will burn out quickly. Yeah, probably. Probably yes. Like I said, it's not very very fun to just spam one quest like for I don't know 1,000 times. It's not fun. Right. And Tish Bazio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And iStar, welcome as well. How about a Rarity 8, level 3 focus with level 1 part breaker? Not that great. Not that good. No. ML, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. No, so for the charms, like it's cool that you have a good primary skill, but the craftable charms, especially wax free, edgy free, burst free, and stuff like that, Because we have those. The secondary skill is just as important on a random charm as the primary skill. So if you have attack 3 as a primary skill, but you have a dogshit secondary skill, then 99% of the time, an edgy 3 craftable charm is still better. It just is what it is. Right? So that's why, don't just look at the primary skill, and it has a shitty secondary one. Right? The secondary skill, most of the time, needs to be Burst, Agitator, Wax, Adrenaline Rush, Latent Power, something like that. Flare maybe as well. Like something like that. That's what it has to be in order to be either on par with the craftable charm or better. So Part Breaker does not cut it. Sadly, Part Breaker does not cut it. And Quick Shift 3 for the light bowgun also does not cut it, really. Like I said, you want to have something like Agitator. Otherwise, it's just not really feasible. Especially with how good the craftable charms are right now. Okay, nice. Leg topple here. Not even sure why I go for the leg. Should hit the head. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the ice thing anymore. Cause his legs are broken. Oh, there we go. Nice. I mean, it wasn't too bad. That 10-star Jin. That wasn't too bad. He didn't do that many runnies, thankfully. Like, when I look at the other Jins we do sometimes. Holy shit, the amount of runnies he does. Goddamn. I mean, if you want, I can quickly show you how fast you can kill a Gravios with a good Dragonlight bowgun. I can quickly show you that. But like I said, it's gonna be very mind-numbing. If you really want to farm that. With the build, I can show you, yeah. Was a good gen, not the fastest, but... Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not the fastest. But... At least it didn't do that many runnies. Like, I would rather have a gen like this, where I actually feel like I'm doing something, than a gen that's 30 seconds faster, but half the time he only does runnies. Because this just feels ass. Rock is super good for stopping him running too. Oh yeah, you have Rock Burst, right. I always forget that there are Rock Burst in that area. I always forget about that. Whereas average is more like 30 seconds if you're good, 20 if you're Radiant. I mean, I can probably do like 20 seconds. I don't have the build for it. Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna have the build for that. But... I mean, wait. Oh no, because that one has Convert. Don't need that. No, I'm just gonna go in with this. We're just gonna go in with that. Only is hunting on in your life. Let me do the Gravios first real quick. And I'm gonna do that solo. Right, just really quick so I can show the Gravios. And then... we can do Hunting Horn. Savage? I can play Hunting Horn on Savage, sure. Sure. Okay, so how was it? I'm just gonna put on this. Draw, jump, this, and then keep. There we go. Break. One more. Ah, shit. Ran out of it. Damn. I just ran out of rapid fire gauge like that. There we go, Dutch. Now that was not that good. That one was not that great because I ran out of rapid fire. That was not the best Gravios. But yeah, something like this. Right? Something like that, and you do that a couple 100 times, and then you are 999. That's it. Right? That's it. Oh, 42 seconds. Yeah, because I ran out of rapid fire. I ran out of rapid fire. But you can comfortably do that below 1 minute. Like, very comfortably you can do it below 1 minute. So, yeah. That's it. What's the wrong build? I mean, yeah, I don't have the right build for it. I don't have the right build. I'm using the regular elemental light bowgun build, which is probably not the best idea, especially not when I have Lord Soul on the weapon already. Yeah, it's not the best build. I guess you would go. Do you go even 2 Gok? Or does it not even make sense? Because you definitely go. Nope. Yeah. You probably. What do you go for? You go 4 gore with Lord Soul? Don't even go edgy? Yeah, because it doesn't get agitated. 4 gore, Lord Soul? Wait, didn't you send me that build? Wait, didn't you send me that? Stygian, hello, and Celine, welcome. Is it this one? It is this one, right? No spell of Radiant, sending me is Gore Guts Laggy. Ah, okay. But that was the one, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, that is 4 Gore Guts. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Oh, I just need a different charm for that. It's the one before. Okay, what's the new one then? What's the new one? Like, what would you? I mean, I guess leggy chest, maybe. I mean, leggy chest is not that great, but got 26 seconds with this. Okay. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Sharba. Yeah, we can make the build real quick, and then we can do Omega. I just want to quickly check how the build would look like. Maybe leggy legs, because the gore coil is not bad. Or you go leggy coil and then gore legs. But I mean, the leggy coil is not bad. Yeah, that one is not bad. Next might wax. And then gore legs. Maybe something like this. Ray Gamma Helmet. Ray Gamma Helmet. Okay, the hot arms. Makes sense. Sorrow Soul. Sorrow Soul legs. But why? Why those legs? Why not gore? Do you really need that level 2 slot? Is that level 2 slot that important? And then Ray. Okay, let me see. Power Breaker Stamina Surge. Yeah, but the gore one has antivirus on it as well. Or do you not go for antivirus? No, I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, so this. What do I have in the charm? Opening coal. I mean, that's probably. Oh no, I don't need that. I wouldn't need that. What's a charm? What would be the good charm? Need RNG charm? Yeah, which one? Which one? I have this. Like opening shot 2 with burst. 2-1. Like that one is not too bad, I guess. And I can do this. Oh, I know why, because peak performance. Yeah, because we're gonna go for that full peak. And then the question is, what now? Sane? Probably. Right? Antivirus in here. You have a good rapid fire charm? I mean, I do, but I kinda need those slots. Let me see, rapid fire. I have the one with edgy, but that doesn't really work. Right, because I don't care about edgy. I have a one with wax. And one with latent power. I guess the only one that would be usable would be this one. That's the only one that would be usable. So we go this. We still need the Sane in here. And then we still need the Max Might. And then I still have a level 3 and a level 1. Oh no, wait, I have 2 level 3. Chain and helmet. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, burst. And then 1 level 3, 1 level 1. What do I do with that? What do I do with that now? Part Breaker? Part Breaker 2? Oh yeah, to get the quick break, I guess. And then the level 1? Shockproof Adapt. I mean, for the Gravios, I don't need anything. I wouldn't need anything for the Gravios. But I guess I can go Shockproof. And like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Only thing is, I cannot go attack anymore. Because I need that last point of Dragon attack. You want Pop Back of 3, but you need a really good charm? Yeah. Yeah. Now, I cannot go attack boost anymore. Focus doesn't really work for me. I mean, I guess I could go Bandolier. Now, the only thing that would make sense would be Bandolier. Because I have Crit Element already. I have Bandolier. I have Opener already. Focus is not needed. So I guess Bandolier. And Physique, yeah, Physique is a good idea. What about Precise? Well, I can't get that, because otherwise I would lose my Dragon attack. Instead of Bandolier, there is no Precise Dragon attack. That doesn't exist. Precise doesn't have any combi deco. Ballistics, right? There's only either Ballistics 3 or Ballistics 2. And then you only have those, right? But yeah. You can with different setup, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Like, I would rather go Tetrad Shot and get that extra affinity and more elemental damage on the 4th Dragon Shot. I think that's more beneficial. No, I think that's better. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this first. Right, we're gonna try this real quick, and then we do the Savage. Right. Then we do that. Also, Radiant, welcome. I'm gonna do that real quick. Need to pre-buff with dash juice if you want to do slide reloads. I do not. I wanna do thingy. The chaser shot. I know it's slower, but it feels more comfortable for me. Is there opener precise? I think so, yeah. I think so? I think there is, yeah. Okay, and we don't use corrupted, right? We just basically go straight in. Okay. Ah, I moved. Hiya. Rocksteady? Oh yeah, Rocksteady. Well, that's not great. So how the hell do you combat running out of rapid fire? How the hell do you combat that? Just better lines, I guess? Goddamn. Aim better? Yeah, well... Good. Hiya. There's crit element precise, opener precise, and then you can go dragon precise. Yeah, but I don't really need ballistics. Don't need that. P-buff with pill and powder. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that was even slower. Well, but proof of concept right there, right? Proof of concept right there. I guess I have to get better on this. But yeah, we're gonna save this up, and then we're gonna... Oh, I have Rocksteady already. Oh, I didn't use it. We're gonna save this right here, and we're gonna call that... Oops. We're gonna call that LBG Gravios. There we go. Then we can delete this. And there we go. 1.5 shots is all you need and a good one. I mean... If only... Alright, let me post up the Omega. There you go. You basically stand under Gravios. So I need to get closer. Is what you're saying. I need to be closer to him. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Oh shit, wait, I'm on one player. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. There we go. There you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. Now it's on 4. The weapon also makes the lines you can get. Well, what would be the best one? Because I'm still using Radao. I'm still using Radao. Ray is fine. I prefer Rarity 7 Raffian. How the fuck does that look like? Rarity 7 Raffian. Could go this one. Okay, it's a medium length one. Ah. Okay. Is there any other alternative to this? Like Lejaracrus, maybe? Or Mizutsune? Like Rarity 6 Mizu? Because they all look relatively the same, except the Hirabami. The Hirabami looks relatively long. Maybe even Odogaron. Like, Odogaron looks like the same. Kind of. Length-wise. But, I mean, yeah, I know it doesn't really matter what the length is. How do you set up ammo crafting? Oh, you just go to your radial menu. You click on whatever you want, right? And then you click on it. You go to the crafting menu here, and then you click on the ammo you want to craft, right? In that case, water ammo, and you click on all. And that's it. Right? That's it. As well, 86 Ebony, it works also well. I would have guessed that, yeah. Because it looks quite similar. Doesn't matter what the size. Or you just want something of ish that length. Gives me the right angle for belly lines while having still some length. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Shaba on Hunting Horn as well? And Vapory on Hunting Horn as well? Oh, the bubble fight begins. The fight for the bubbles. Is that triple dude? Apparently, yes. Apparently it is. The fight for the bubbles. Oh, shit. Held step that. Of course. You guys ever saw Zushia Investigation? Yes. But there is no 10-star Zushia Investigation. There's only 8-star. Right? There is not a 10-star investigation. There's only 8-star. But yes, it does exist. Held stab. Hiya, brother. Why are you hugging the dead Jinder hut? Yeah, God bless, he's leaving. God bless. Rarity 6 auto and... Oops. And Gokka a bit on the short end of what I would use, but... Turns optimized for bullet travel as well as pierce line. Okay. I didn't think there's so much to optimize for a simple Gravios. I didn't think that would have been the case. Oh, okay. KO. And there's a wound, which I will take. Nice. Double shield. Okay, more sonic barriers. Bop, bop, bop. Sharing of hundreds, the run is pretty heavily optimized. God damn. God damn. Shaving of hundreds of seconds. Just because there's nothing else to go for. Kinda crazy. Ah, I fucked it up heavily there. Fucked it up completely. Ah, no health step. No health step for me. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I mean, I've only got one Zushia with a Guardian, Ruffles and Vycery, and it says you cannot post it. Yeah, because it probably went the moment you wanted to do it, it went away. So the best thing you can do, Kiwi, is you reset Vycery for inclemency. The daytime doesn't matter, but inclemency. And then you just rest a couple of times, and hopefully you're gonna get a Zushia. Right. That's it. Ouch. Might be one thing left, but I need to do testing. Might be able to break sub 20. Okay. How the fuck would that look like? God damn. Oh my god. Stupid ass lasers. Can you just stand still? Well, okay, I guess ask and you shall receive. I'm for almost 200 hours now, but I don't think I found the best weapon for me. Oh, that's okay, that's fine. Finding the best weapon for you will take some time. So, that's okay. That's okay. 2 and 3. There we go. Gypsyros or Neon Neopterans for Deathshoo's farm? Neon Neopterans if you have a really good AoE weapon. You know, if you play Hunting Horn, Gunlance, SAD Charge Blade, then probably that. But if you play anything else that's more single target, then Gypsyros. It really depends what weapon you play. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I think I need to show it to you, but I don't want to claim your attention. I mean, I can show it. I can reset a couple of times in Vycery. That's not a problem. There's a Shia Guardian Rathalos thing. I mean, you can show it, sure. But again, it's probably because the moment you wanted to save it up, it just went away. Right? It's not a thing that never happened to me. Right? It just happens. It happened to me a couple of times as well. So, yeah. You know, you see a good quest, you want to save it up, and then you can because, yeah. And your Discord, yeah, you can post it in Discord if you want. If you want, go for it. I've heard that break time meal persists through quest start. You can maybe get another 15 raw. Yeah, but isn't it only for like 20 seconds? Isn't that like super short? What is behind your back? That's a hunting horn. What more do I need? I mean, I guess if the run is only 20 seconds, then... yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you can also do binding counter. Right, activate binding counter on any monster and then switch sets before you go in. Because that one persists as well, as far as I remember. But that's gonna be a pain in the ass to all the time set it up. Oh, this is for swaps and quest start? At least it did before, yes. I don't know if they changed it, but it did before. That was a thing, yeah. I know some people used it in some of their runs. It would be banned, yeah, probably. Probably, yes. What I'm getting for each element, it's just the same for each weapon, is that correct? Referring to the table, so Dragon Element rolls, regardless of the weapon, is the same? No. No, every element and every weapon type is different. So a Dragon Longsword does not have the same rolls as a Dragon Greatsword. They are different. But a Dragon Greatsword with attack focus and a Dragon Greatsword with affinity focus, those have the same rolls. But basically, rolls are unique depending on weapon type and element. The focus, there, it doesn't matter. Like, the focus doesn't matter. But type and element does. That does matter. Yeah, where's my mount? There's my mount. Yes, will you be able to help me kill Arch-Tempered Jin or two? What are you farming for? 80 Jin tickets? Is popping a wound quickly better than doing a combo before popping a wound? Doesn't really matter. Top and waist, so you want tickets. Okay, cool. Then 9-star. Then 9-star 80 Jin, and yeah, sure. We can do 1 or 2. Sure. Thank you so much. I would need to know your in-game name, so I know who we are helping. But yeah. Can do. Can do. Oh, okay, I never saw that before. I never saw that before with Zushia and Guardian. That's new to me. Yeah, I've never seen that. Huh. Interesting. That's what I thought. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Did I just get another rapid fire wax? Did I see that right? Did I see that right? Was that another rapid fire wax? Verse, hello. Hold on. It was, and it's a level 2 slot. Okay. That's so weird. That is so weird. Doing around is nice. Yeah, that was nice. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. That's not bad. Now I have 2. One with level 2 slot and one with 2 level 1 slots. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not better for the anti-Gravios set? No, I know it's not better for the anti-Gravios. But maybe for other builds it could be better. Right, for other builds it might be better, but yeah, for that one it's not. Yeah. Possible expansion release. End of the year, beginning next year, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. We don't know. I would hope it's gonna be at the end of this year. But who knows? Who knows? Alright, well, if we do Jin, what do I play on this shitter? I can play some IG. Play some IG on that shitter. Okay. And in cat, let us know when you're in the lobby, so I know when to post it. Is there any fish? Oh, there's some sushi fish. You're in? Alright, then let me post it up. Still so far? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, even though they did say they want to make the Mastering expansion release a little bit earlier. That's why we don't have a title update 5. So there's still hope that it's going to be this year, but like I said, at the end of the day, we have to wait for Capcom to make a statement. How do you set up radial menu to craft ammo mid-fight? Well, basically, like I said, you put it on there, you click on it, and then you craft your ammo. That's it. Right? So, you set up your radial with the ammo you want to craft. Right? Elemental ammo or whatever it is. Right? And then you switch to your radial where it's on. And then in the middle of it, you just click on it and bada bing bada boom, it's crafted. Of course, you need to have the materials for it. So if you want to craft water ammo, then you would need to have flow fern in your inventory. right? You need that. But that's it. How did I get the icon around the ammo? That's from the crafting menu. That's crafting, right? You do not want to use this. This is the wrong ammo. Right? This is wrong. You do not want that. You want the one from the crafting menu. You want this. And then you click on all. That's what you want. Right? Because this one only swaps to your ammo. It doesn't combine. This one only swaps to the ammo if you have it. This one is for combining. Right? Two different ones. Okay, can we get one more for a little help for AT Jin? One more person. Well, it's really technically involved, so I'm not surprised development is taking longer than usual. I mean, at the end of the day, if the expansion comes out and it's a banger without really big performance issues, then all the better. And if that takes 1 or 2 months longer than anticipated, then whatever it is, right? Because I would hate it if they bring out the expansion and if we have base wilds again, where everyone gets crashes, the game is running like ass. Like, that would be more painful than waiting 1 or 2 months longer. But Capcom is on a roll right now. So I hope that they can get the optimization right. And yeah. But even wait until next year if need be. Yeah, like I said, I would like to have it this year. But for the sake of making the expansion better, if it's next year, it's next year. It is what it is. Right? Fluff, welcome. How goes it? Goes well, helping with AT Jin right now real quick. But yeah, where hot drink? I just took one. I literally just took one, Mori. Didn't pay attention, that guy. Unbelievable. Yeah, going good? A bad RSS. Bad RSS. Oh no. Get out of that. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, cool. I didn't fully charge it up. Dude, getting red on Jin kinda blows. That kinda blows. Oh shit. Yeah. Fun. Fun. Guts is gone. That's why I would not recommend using Phobia on this one. Yeah, I guess on Jin it's not useful. I guess it's not useful on Jin. I guess... what's the other one? Whisper Wesp is probably better. Whisper Wesp. Can get all 3 extracts anyway? Yeah. I guess I should have gone with Whisper Wesp. Oh well, it is what it is. Now I'm not gonna change anymore. Too late for that. There we go, and we're gonna do this. Okay. This guy again? Yes, say. Oh, that was a good RSS. There we go. Got him. Wow, I didn't get any white. Nice. Can I grab this? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, hyper armor. Did you see that? I just hyper armored through that. It's so good. And I completely missed that. And I did not hyper armor through that. See, I need to equip my flash pots. Go. What the fuck? The tail? What the hell? Okay, let's go got my soul on bow. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. H-slur? Well, that's in German. The H-slur is a German thing. I don't think... Yeah, no, that's a German word. That's a German one. Hyper armor? No, hyper armor is not a slur. What do you mean? Son of a bitch in German is a slur. And that's one word that starts with H. Bop. I just wanted to say, where the hell is that wound proc? And we... Nice, I got it. Okay, cool. Not bad. I have to go. My in-laws showed up. Oh. But yeah, then. Good luck to you, Oren. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest of your weekend. Alright. Do some good damage. That was bad damage. I don't like this. Thank you. You're welcome. Pop. And... where is it? Everyone one-shots me, my bad. That's okay. Don't worry. As long as we don't... as long as it doesn't happen, you know, 4 times in one quest, we are Gucci. So don't worry about it. We all caught every now and then. It happens. Happens to the best of us. No need to apologize. Okay, I got the tail break. Yeah. Unless you're anvil, then you never caught. No, then you T-pose and then caught. If you're anvil. Okay. This is my final weekend before I go to Anime Central next week. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Is there something special there? Like special goodies? Oh wait, yes, yeah, you jumped into the Nova. You jumped into the Nova. Jumped as you started it. I know, the thing is with AT, you cannot even evade it. Right, it's a clean one-shot. The normal Jin the Hut Nova you can survive, but not the AT one. Right, if you're not behind the rock, you cannot counter it, you cannot dodge it. Right, you're just gonna die. So just keep that in mind that the AT Jin is a little bit different from the regular one. Right, for future. Okay, no aura farming? No, you cannot aura farm on this. Not on the AT. Normal Jin health step. I mean, normal Jin, you can probably do anything. Right, hill stab, you can bow dodge, dual blade dodge, ISS. You know, you can do everything on the normal Jin Nova. Just AT is a little bit special. That's a special bean. If you want to say that. Oh, that's a KO. That is a KO. Okay, he should be leaving now. He should be leaving. Where's my white? Come on, Kinsect, you're not that slow. There we go. There's my white. Okay. I'm gonna put that... Where's that ledge? There's that ledge. I'll put down the trap. Then we're gonna do some damage. I'm gonna keep that wound a little bit. There we go, perfectly timed. Okay. Now, where's our leg break? Oh shit, I cannot jump over it. Okay, no jumping over it then. Gotcha. How about no? Oh, damn. Okay, just a little bit careful. No, but in a Jin? Yeah. Because of good old times when we did the 80 Jin speedrun. You know, good old times back then. Set off the butt of the opponent, get out of there. Hiya, Lowell! Don't be so aggressive toward your teammates. Don't be so aggressive. They have free will. You know, they can do some quests. I think he likes it. What, Jin? Or when you are leader? Well, what is it? He likes when you're giving him orders? I mean... No, everyone onto their own. And we... Did I get it? No, of course not. Of course I did not get it. Oh, in 306, that is way better now. I think I'm gonna put a little trap down. And so we have a little bit more damage on our side. Tear cut. One more trap. It's my last one now. Okay. Nice hind leg break. Very good. Knuckles. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcoming. There we go. Well played. Well done. Well done. That's me. That's me. Everyone doing good, Knuckles. Doing good. How are you doing? Go. Done. Now that went quite well. Except, yeah, you unfortunately getting one shot by the Nova. That was unfortunate. Ah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Getting my butt kicked on Monster Hunter? Why is that? Got 3 gems from calves. God damn. Lucky you. I didn't get a single one. Didn't get a single one. What's the difference between an SAD build and an AD loop build? There is virtually no difference. They are both basically the same. The only thing I would say is that on an AD loop build, it might be a little bit better to have more affinity on it, because you do a lot of damage with your X hits. But other than that, there's not really any big difference. It's just that, yeah, with the AD loop, the X hits are a bit more important than an SAD, but that's about it. Right? But, yeah, other than that, it's basically the same. I mean, we can do one more if you want. Or do you have all your tickets? And if you need more tickets, then we can do one more. I don't really mind it.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
I don't mind that. I want to know Hunter rank. Wanted to know if anyone could help me with my Hunter rank. I mean, well, where are you then right now? And then you run 4 Gok, 1 Gore, right? I mean, that's elemental, yeah. That's elemental SAD, but yes. You can do that. Modex is send my gear. Yeah, then we can do one more. We can do one more. I'm actually gonna play some great sword. Low? Well, how low? Give me a number. Give me a number so we know what exactly we are working with. Like, you don't have to be ashamed or anything like that, right? It's basically just to make a good assessment of what you should be doing and where you are right now. You just started. If you just started, then honestly, I would highly suggest you just get familiar with the game on your own first a little bit. Because the big problem is that if already in the beginning somebody, helps you with quests and, God forbid, carries you through it, then you are not learning a lot. So, the best thing you can do is throughout the story, try at least to do the story quests by yourself. Right? Try that. Right? Yeah, let me post it up again. Now try that. Because that will be more beneficial towards you. Now, at the later stage of the game, if you then need help for farming some armor pieces or stuff like that, then that's completely fine. That's no problem at all. But I do think, especially early on, it would be a little bit better for you to just try it solo. And don't beat yourself up if you failed quests. Right? Don't beat yourselves up over it. Okay? It happens. You fail a quest, you try again. That's not the problem. Right? And if you need a break because you get frustrated, that's fine. Go take a break. Right? It's completely fine. Just, yeah, take it slow. Right? Read through the stuff. If you have any questions about mechanics or stuff like that, always ask. And, yeah, just, enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game. And if people are joining you, then the people who are joining you, you guys need to have low rank gear. Because if you go help Knuckles in a quest like a low rank Raidao, for example, and you go in there with Gok armor, that Raidao has no chance. So even if people are going to help you, the people who are, I would suggest take rank appropriate gear, because otherwise there is no learning experience, right? Harundi, welcome. But yeah, just as a rule of thumb, you know, if you card, it's part of the game. It's fine, it happens to the best of us, happens to everyone. So, it's all good. It's all good. There's a lot of offsets I can do here. If he's beaming, my back in world just took me 45 minutes to attempt on the first kill. I mean, yeah, like I said, it happens, right? It happens. Just take your time, read, right? Lots of reading yet that you should do, and yeah. And then, like I said, if you have any questions because you don't understand something, then just ask. No, there's a skill that has a vague description or anything like that that you don't understand, or a mechanic that you don't understand, ask. Anti-Jin is the second worst monster for Greatsword for me. Yeah, what's the first one? Gravios? Elemental Greatsword pistol? Elemental Greatsword? How about that? No, what's it called again? It's not Leaping Thrust. What is it called again? Jumping White Sweep. There you go. Not a thing. Just make one. 4-piece Gok. 4-piece Gok. 2 Gore. Get Coalescence in there. You know? Hello? Oh, that's not gonna work. Justin, welcome. Can I offset this? No, right? No, I can't. Okay, well. It was worth a try. Okay, that one will work. You still hit like a wet noodle, and it doesn't even feel good? Okay. You know what? Pistol, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that one. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Join me on Light Bowgun once again. On what? On what, Lowell? Okay, nice. Pistol. Oh, pistol. What do you mean once again? When did pistol play Light Bowgun? When did that happen? Did I miss something? Oh, CC Safi. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I forgot about Safi. Safi is such a forgettable monster, you know. Perhaps have a leg investigation with a gem reward. I would have to look, but all signs point to no. I don't think I do. But maybe someone does on board. Maybe somebody else does. Anyone has a leg investigation with a guaranteed gem? Perhaps, mayhaps? Oh, brother. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Anyone has something? For on board? That would be nice. Guaranteed leggy gem. Okay, he's leaving. Seems like nobody does. I mean, I can check after this, but like I said, I don't have high hopes. You got one? There you go. Kiwi got one. Kiwi got one. Kiwi posted it. On board. Kiwi got it. DN also has. Badgers also. So you have a couple on board. You have a couple. There you go. Pick and choose. There are a couple of people that can give you a hand with that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Still no head break. Joining lobby? Yep. On board is joining, so give him a minute. And then you can get your leggies. Still no break, dude. 3 2-shot slashes and still no break. God damn. And I missed it. Wow, I cannot offset snow. Can I? Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Nice. The leg gem 2 for the legs. I mean, they are probably doing 1 or 2 more, so you can just probably tag along. Because you can... Oh my god. Yeah, not new snow. Hey, yeah. Not you. Okay, it's gonna go this. You heard of Monster Hunter Outlanders? Yeah, I play it actively. I play it off stream. Oh my god. He's running into the fucking wall. That little shitter. Okay. Did some more scouting yesterday, and today only 7 weapons to go. Nice. How long are you on it already? Please hit, please hit, please hit. Nice. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Is it good? I have good fun with it, yeah. A lot of people say or don't look at it because it has gacha elements. But honestly, compared to some other games that I've seen, the gacha elements in Outlanders are very, 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 very tame so far. Like, very tame. Basically, the only thing there is are characters. And most of the characters you can even get in a different way. Like, you don't even have to pull them. And there are no weapons, there's no gear in the gacha at all. So, yeah, so far it's very, very, very tame. And I play through the game right now with my own character. And a couple of days ago, the Kushala came out as a raid, like quote-unquote raid. And on highest difficulty, I can do it. I can do that thing on highest difficulty with bots. So, yeah, I don't know what the big thing about the gacha is. Because honestly, I have no problem with it. Well, it's best to learn if I am used to CB, probably Switch X. Probably Schwex. My very, very similar flow. Classic bait. I mean, we have to see when the game actually comes out. But so far, I have good fun. So far, I have good fun with the game. The only thing that right now gives me a little bit headache is the grinding for materials to level up and stuff. Like, that's really the only thing that, you know, that is quite oof. But other than that, so far so good. And did you turn it on Monday? I don't want to be too negative on Steam. On stream. I mean, we both have our opinions, Stanley. Now, I get it. You don't like it. I understand it. I'm just saying that from my perspective, playing the game, I have good fun. But I know it's only the beta, so things can drastically change when the game actually releases. I know that as well, I'm fully aware. Yeah, man, crafting different weapons and rolling if one of them will give me Gore Soul. Good luck! I hope you will get one. I hope you will get one. I cannot offset that. I should have tackled. I should have tackled. Cool. Oh yeah, the rock bursts. Alright, I forgot about those. Nah, I cannot offset that. I forgot about the rock bursts. Oh, the legs are broken, it seems like. It's just walking red flag. All the money grabbing aspects are already there. The question is, how severe will it be on full release? Because during the beta, no one will show their full hand. I mean, they did say beforehand that you cannot spend money in the beta. Right? They did say that beforehand. But, yeah, I guess... you're right to some degree that... Of course, they don't want to show it yet. Right? No. Stop it. Yeah, you are right on that. Of course, they don't want to show it. Because if they would show it now, and everyone would see how the system would actually work, the gacha system, or the you know, what you can buy, then there will probably be more outrage about it, right? So I get where you're coming from. I get it. Okay, we really want to get that tail cut, I guess. Someone doesn't know much about Charge Blade. Can you explain what's the difference between Savage X and AD builds? Savage X builds are heavily affinity focused, while SAD and AD builds are more about raw damage or raw element. They don't care that much about affinity, because final ticks themselves cannot crit. That's the main difference. And they have different combos. Right, Savage X, like the name suggests, is you want Savage X, and then you want to spam circle, basically, while in Savage X. And AD, SAD, like the name suggests there, wanna, well, make use of the AD, and then subsequent SAD. Right? That's the main difference. So they both basically use different builds. There we go. Noise. Where did the tail go? Oh, there it is. Noise. GG. Well played. But yeah, I understand pistol as well. Greatsword is not the greatest matchup against this guy. I didn't get a single offset. Not a single one. So yeah. It's oof. It's oof. Okay. There's now don't go Counter-Strike on this fight. Honestly, with IG, it's way easier to get Counter-Strike. Because you can basically just RSS through any attack and you activate it. But yeah, on Greatsword it's like, bleh. Bleh. How's it different combo-wise? I'm assuming Circle is the element charge attack, since I'm on PC. I can quickly go training area and show you. I can quickly do that. Are we gonna get to see you're using the new Steam controller? No, because they're all sold out thanks to scalpers and people buying it all the time. And it's probably gonna take a couple of months before I would get my hands on it. So, no. Probably not. And I'm not willing to buy a Steam controller for $300 on eBay. They did a queue thing yesterday. Yeah, I know they did, but the question is, how long does it take for you to get the controller out of that queue? Like, I would guess it's gonna take, like I said, months. Only the Lego Gem? They probably, they already have. That's already, taken care of. But thank you. Okay, so... Savage X. Right? Savage X is this. We can play that one-handed. That's Savage X. That's it. Right? You just hold R2, and then you spam circle. That's it. Right? That is Savage X. That's all it is. Nothing else. Right? And AED SAD is a little bit different. AED loop is basically this. Right? AED follow up. Switch back. Do it again. Right? That is AED loop. Right? That's what that one is. So that, and then this. And then SAD is basically that, but SAD. So AD, SAD. And then you get your files back, and then you do it again. Right? Shit, fucked it up. There you go, get your files back. Of course, I don't have focus in this. But you get the idea, and then when your files back, you do this, and you go this. That's SAD. Right? That's it. That's all it is. Those are the three main playstyles of CB right now. Savage X? Yeah, it's called Savage X. And I mean, it's not called Savage X anymore in Wilds. I think they now call it... I think they call it thingy now. Power X. Yeah, Power X. But in World, it was called Savage X. Now in Wilds, they call it Power X. Right? Yeah, but that's basically the playstyles. Is one better than the other, or is it like preference monster dependent? It is preference monster dependent, yes. Yep. One is not always better than the other. But I mean, for example, Elemental SAD is always better than Savage X on something like Gogmazios. Right? Elemental SAD is always better. Because it deals obnoxious amount of damage. But that doesn't mean that Elemental SAD is always better on any monster. Right? For example, on 80 Arkwelt, AED Loop is better. And there with Impact File. Right? And then you have some monsters that have really bad hit zones, like Gormagala, where I would say that regular Savage X is better. Because regular Savage X benefits from Mind's Eye. And then you can just, you know, Mind's Eye on Gormagala. So, yeah. Right? That's it. Wanna do a GOG? We can do a GOG, yeah. Do you use all weapons? I do. I can show you even. There you go. I use everything. Right? I use everything. Kinda, I'm trying to keep it, you know, balanced. But, I mean, of course, some weapons have more uses than others. Right? If we look at this, right? Like I said, I try to keep it more balanced. The files do more damage if you charge them to red. No, but you charge more files. They do more damage if you overcharge them. Right? Overcharged files deal more damage. So if your files in the lower corner right there have that little crown on top of them, then your files deal more damage. But how you get it is completely up to you. Right? If you do it with two yellow files or one red one, doesn't matter. Right? Like, I have no files right now. Right? I can go to yellow, reload, and then I can do another yellow and reload, and I still get the crown. I still overcharge my files. Right? Red files are basically just you get more files per reload. That's it. Right? That's all it is. Okay? Right. Oh, support chip. Support chip. Thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome, Snow. I buy all the support chip stuff. And then I guess we can do another GOG. Oh, no bowling bomb vouchers. Sag. Sag. Don't even know why I buy the commission tickets. I don't even know. But it is what it is. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do GOG then with Fiend. Now 500, I can't even use them till the festival. I mean, the commission tickets you cannot use to begin with, because they're only for weapon crafting. Basically. Alright, let me post it up. There we go. Oh, you mean battle bomb vouchers? Oh. Why don't you want to use them now? I'm gonna play some CB actually. Yeah, why do you not want to use them right now?
Oh no, I have to save it.
The pool gets inflated with seasonal stuff. Yeah, but you do get two more item spots. But yeah, I guess you have more festival items there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. I get it. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense, yeah. This game is tiring, man. Ask me, I did it for 2 weeks. Ask me. I did a whole Sunday stream where I reaped my rewards for 2 weeks of safe scumming. That's why I have over 90 weapons with Gore Soul, Gog Soul, and Ebony Soul. That's why. So, yeah, I know. I know how it is. I know the feeling. How many materials do I need? At least when I'm doing safe scanning. When I did it, I had 1,000 devices of each. Like, even more than that. I had a total of 3,600 devices. So, around 1,200 of each. Is what I had when I did it. But basically a couple hundred, probably. I would guess a couple hundred. Can someone go fire? I can go fire. Yeah. I can go fire. I think I have fires to be equipped right now, Celine. It's my 100th GOG. Oh, nice. You got fire too? Well, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm on fire as well, so... we should be fine. That's for someone who wants to learn more weapons, but gets overwhelmed on getting used to the new playstyle. Start slow. And start with monsters you already know. Like, pick a monster that might not give you a lot of problems. That you know quite well. Like, it can be a Chematrix, it can be a regular Arkwell, it can be a regular, whatever. Radao, like whatever it is. And then you just, you know, learn on that. Maybe watch some videos of speedrunners or stuff like that. Spend quite some time in the training area. But don't try to do a high tier monster from the get-go. That will go wrong. That will go wrong. Just take your time. I did take a power nap when she started and ended up eating 4 hours. God damn. God damn, Animal. That was a long power nap. You're gonna go eat now? Alright, Ice Star, thanks for joining in. Have a good sleep. See ya next time. Thanks for the answers. You're welcome. And yeah, I mean, you can always watch some videos, right? And yeah, just take it slow, right? There's no need to rush. No need to rush. Guten Morgen again. Oh, he said it right this time. Goddamn, Anvil did say it right this time. It is Morgen, yes. Goddamn, Anvil. Anvil learning. Anvil is learning the German language. I always say it right. Guten Bier. Nah, that's... I compliment him once, and he takes that compliment and flushes it down the drain. That guy. Most important one is Freibier. Well, yeah, but that has a completely different meaning. That's a completely different meaning, though. Other ways to get Savage X. Perfect Guard. It has to be a Perfect Guard, right? Because only out of a Perfect Guard you can get it. Then Mount Finisher, Power Clash, and there was one more. What was the last one? What was the last one? There were 4 ways to get it. Perfect Block, Power Clash, Mount Finisher. Shit, what was the last one? Fuck, I don't remember. There was one more. Oh yeah, Wound. There you go. Thank you, Stygian. Yes, Wound take. Yeah. If you do a focus strike on the Wound, then you also get Savage. Thank you. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there you go. Freibier, guten Morgen. No. That's not how it works. No. Shared weapons, I'm assuming Perfect Guard is when you guard at the last moment. Yes. Well, there are some... There is a little bit of leeway. Right? So you don't have to be super precise. But... yeah, as close as you can get to getting hit, you want to block. Right? Similar to Perfect Evade for dual blades? Basically, yes. Yep. Correct. Correct. Yeah, and thank you, Stygian. I just couldn't think of wounds. What's something you say when you're sad? When I'm sad? Like when I'm sad, nothing. I'll go quiet. When I'm sad and frustrated, I stop talking. I don't talk at all. Like when I'm actually sad, I don't say anything. And there we go. Bam and bam. Kinderregel? No. I'm missing a lot if I don't do the task for the cat every day. The task for the cat? What cat? Oh, you mean the dailies? Well, you don't have to do everything, but I would highly suggest you at least do the one that gives you that one silver talisman ticket. Because there is every day you get one, right? And one silver talisman ticket is 10 charms. So if you don't do it for a week, you are missing out on basically 70 charms. And to be honest, that's quite a bit. So at least do that, right? Even if you don't do the rest of it, do at least get the talisman ticket. Right, at least that one. Okay. Can also choose the with gun. Oh wow, flashbot. With gunlines by guarding and then reload. I mean, yeah, with CB you can also kind of cheese it because you can guard point, which is also a perfect block, but that's already, you know, advanced mechanics, kind of. Can you get red charms with the silver talisman tickets? No. I mean, yes, you can. You can get rarity 8s with silver talisman tickets, yes. But the drop chance is relatively low. The drop chance is relatively low, but you can, yes. Yep. Nice SAD. Nice. Thanks for the answer, guys. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Okay. I need to get my stuff again, my shield. What are we? What's he doing now? He's doing weird things. Okay, bro's doing weird things. Okay, I have Coalescence active. So, I should be getting an elemental cap, hopefully. Ah, not an elemental cap. But why not? Why am I not at elemental cap? I have coal active. What is missing? Is he not enraged? No, I think bro is enraged. I don't know. Weird. Any other questions? Haven't played any mods on the game before, and why is this the first one? Yeah, no worries. All good. All good. If you have any questions, just ask. Either I will answer or somebody from the community. So, right? All good. That's what we do. That's what we are here for. Probably is gonna die now. Yeah. That was kinda obvious. Come on, give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. There you go. It's this big? Hi, yeah, that's what she said. What? Absolute cinema. Oh, that's actually a good sticker. That is actually a good one. Let me look at that again. Look at that absolute cinema. That's a good sticker. And then, yeah, it's this big. That's a good one as well. Goddamn. There's some really good stickers. 100 Gog Slain. Nice one, Fiend. GG. Well done. Well done. Didn't like me shooting Dragon Pierces up his ass? I mean, who would like that? Like, who would even like that? You know, I don't think there's anyone. You need decos and armor spheres. For decorations, I can tell you, you want to do regular monsters, preferably tier 3. So, something like this. The perfect example. Something like this. This is perfect example. Right? A regular Arkweld with some armor decorations and some weapon decorations. You want to look specifically for the bright yellow and for the bright blue. Right? Like those two is what you want to look for. Right? And that can be any tier 3, so Arkweld, Raidao, Ufduna no Udra, Jindahat, Gormagala, Seregios, Mizutsune, Lejarkrus, Arkweld itself, you know, any of those, but regular, non-tempered. Right? You want to do those. And for armor spheres, you want to do an event quest, which is this one. This one, Endless Sky, Endless Sea. That's in the arena, normal leggy, tempered Rathalos, and that one will give you heavy armor spheres and hard armor spheres. Right? So this one for armor spheres in general, and then regular investigations from tier 3 monsters for decorations. Right? That's what you want to do. Right? What endgame lands build? I mean, I can show you one. There you go, endgame lands build. There you go. There's a 4 example, right? Gore Soul on the weapon. And then you have Guts, you have Binding Counter, you have 2-piece Gog, and you have Scorcher. Right? With the Wax Free Charm as a craftable charm version. And then the decorations are those. Right? That's basically endgame lands. That's that. Alright? That's what it is. Yeah, and if you guys want to help Inkhead a little bit, that's nice. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Cool. Now, Valence, you have some other options as well, right? You have a... this one, you have that as well, right? This is second wind with haste and recovery, so we ditched the Scorcher and the Binding Counter for that. It's a more defensive build, if you want to have something like that. Right, second wind helps a lot with max might uptime, but does a little bit less damage than the Scorcher version. Right, especially if you fight a monster that has a power clash. While Rathalos not Jindahat, it has Jindahat. It has. It has Binding Counter. It has 2-piece Jindahat right here. There are 2 pieces. We have Binding Counter on this. Scorcher or Binding Counter Guts. Like, we have those. Yeah. But if you're fighting a monster that doesn't have a power clash, like Mizutsune, for example, and, you know, you have trouble keeping up your max might, then maybe the Fulgur build is a little bit better. Right? Like I said, the Fulgur build is a little bit more defensive, while this one is a little bit more offensive. Right? It is what it is. MHWilds build does slightly more than half of what the element one does. If a monster with shit elemental hit zone, am I missing something? I mean, what are you playing? Savage X? What the hell is that name? Jesus Christ. This is just... triangles. It's just triangles. Goddamn. Okay, let me see. Celine. Where's Celine? Dovito's Mountain Dew name? How do you even type that? I don't even know how to type that. But I mean, alright, okay. Okay, so Speedrunner build using the hut and Arcweld armor, and I copy it. Don't just blatantly copy speedrun builds. Don't do that. Don't do that. Speedrun builds are usually only for one specific monster for one specific run. Don't just copy speedrun builds. Don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Right? Because as soon as you use a build like this, for any other weapon, for any other monster, it completely falls apart. Right? Don't just blatantly copy speedrun builds. Right? Because, for example, the Jinder Hut build, you know, you can use that for something that has power clashes, but as soon as it doesn't have a power clash, you don't need Jinder Hut anymore. Right? You fight a Mizu, and bada bing, bada boom, that 2-piece Jinder Hut is useless. Right? So, yeah, don't just copy it. That's not good. Right? If you want to copy it, then you want to think to yourself, okay, why do they do certain things? Like, why do they have 2-piece Jin? Why do they go for those armor pieces? Like, ask questions. Right? Don't just blatantly copy. There's no bueno. Attack focus or element, attack focus on lands. Attack focus. That's the usual thing. You can go element focus, right? That is possible. You can if you want to. But attack focus is a little bit more... it's more forgiving. Let me say it that way. Because it also depends on the reinforcement bony. On attack focus, you can either run 4 attack 1 sharpness, or 3 attack 1 affinity 1 sharpness. And on the element focus, you can only run 4 attack 1 sharpness. But it's easier to get 3 attack 1 affinity than 4 attack. So therefore, go attack focus. Right? Okay, let me see. You're dealing more damage with this. That's slightly more than half of what the elemental one does. Even though monsters with shit elemental hit zones. Does... well. What's the question now? So this one does more than the element one. Is that what you are saying? When you got 4 lands with Gore and Lord Soul elemental focus, that's okay. That's okay, you can keep them. They are fine. That's okay. You just need to get the good reinforcements. The element does almost double. Yeah, that's because impact file is not that strong. But the big thing is that impact file gives you chaos. That's the big thing. Right? Impact file is usually weaker than element file. Yes. But you have the added benefit of getting chaos. That's basically the trade-off. Right? That's it. Which one of these Savage X in your Discord build should I go try for? Wait. Probably the Flair 5, to be honest. 4 reinforcement attack boost. Yeah, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Kevin, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah, I'll go for the Flair 5 build. Now go for Flare 5, Snow. Coalescence, Jinderhard Arms. My Jinderhard Arms. That's why. And yeah, like I said, Impact Fire is doing less damage than Element. Right? It's only that added benefit of the Chaos. Right? And if you're doing Savage X itself, then Impact Fire can be quite nice because of those Chaos. Right? That can be quite nice. The build doesn't look bad, to be honest. Like, looks good. I think instead of that one Quick Sheath, I would go Shock Absorber for multiplayer. Right? I would do that. What charm do you have on this? Attack boost. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, build looks decent. Build looks really good. But yeah, I would go for Shockproof, especially for multiplayer. Right? So you don't get flinched and you don't flinch other people. Right? And at 1 point of Quick Sheath also, it doesn't change anything. Like, it's 1 point, like, whatever. Right? Oh. Wait a moment. Why do you go Jinderhard Arms? Yeah, why do you go Jinderhard Arms? Is there a reason for that? Should I use Arc? Probably yes. Because you are not, you don't have 4-piece Jin because you have Gore on the weapon. Right? So those arms are kinda useless, yeah. Yeah, probably Arc Weld. Go for Arc. Because Arc Weld gives you, what do the arms give? 2 Flare, 2 Wax? I mean, if it gives you Wax, then you probably need it, No, yeah, it gives you Wax, right? Yeah, then you have full Wax, and you free up a level 3 slot as well. Yeah, go 80 Arc Arms. Yeah, definitely. Go 80 Arc. Because then you also get haste and recovery, because why not? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. ATA makes sense. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, especially with Savage X, because Flare works really well on Savage X. Flare works really well on it. So yeah, definitely ATA arms. Third Flare level? I wouldn't go third Flare, no. Go for... Honestly, either go for your jumping or go for Adrenaline Rush. Honestly, Adrenaline Rush could be quite nice because usually you don't perfect block a lot. You just dodge a lot with Savage X. So Adrenaline Rush could be nice. Yeah, or something else. Right? Evade Extender maybe if you want to. Yeah, but definitely ATA. Definitely. Join the dance mob? Okay, I'm here. The best way to farm materials? Depends on which ones you're talking about. That depends. Like, monster materials do quests. Combining materials, Nata, and farming. No, it depends which kind. There are a lot of materials. Right? For the lightning dragon. For Raidal? I mean, I don't understand, like, what kind of materials, like, what specifically? Like, is there any specific material that you're looking for? Because I'm not sure. There's something that need GOG materials that can be used for reinforcements. Armor and the weapon. You cannot make certain armor pieces from Radar yet. You have to progress through the story. Like, certain things you just cannot craft right now. You have to progress further. And Fiend, I don't know. They need GOG materials that can be used for reinforcements. I'm not sure. Oh, they have all the armors? Oh, then it's fine. Is Paralyzed weapon any good? Yeah, Lala Barina. Go for Lala Barina weapon. That's pretty good. That's a good weapon. Why do I ask a supply ship to get a Battle Bomb tickets? Anything. Doesn't matter. I would go for miscellaneous. Only way to deal elemental damage with bow guns is through elemental ammo, right? Yes. Correct. Alright. But at this point, I'm gonna call it. That was a very successful stream. Got video reached 1K today. Nice. Nice. Congrats, Kionta. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. We did some really nice quests, right? We are at 914 GOGs right now, which is quite nice. So we are getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Thank you for the advice. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. Right, we're gonna we're gonna go to the end screen. Damn, can't talk anymore. Rightio, and I'm gonna say some thank yous, of course. We had the raid from Stupi earlier. So Stupi, thank you so much for the raid again. And then, of course, the resubs, new subs, and followers. Thank you guys for that. Tomorrow I will not stream. On Monday, I will not stream. Those are my 2 days off. Just so you guys know, I will be back on Tuesday next week. And don't forget, next week, we're gonna get the Doshaguma free challenge quest back. So to everyone who did not get their Doshaguma pendant the first time it was around, here is your second chance to get it. I think it's gonna come on Wednesday. Right, I think on Wednesday we're gonna get the quest. So make sure that you do the quest, not free. Oh yeah, it's a normal challenge quest. Yeah, right. Thanks, Sharba. The normal challenge quest. But yeah, if you didn't get your charms yet, not charms, your pendants, then next week is your chance again. I just wanna point that out so nobody forgets. And with that all out of the way, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And of course, have a good weekend. And a good start in the new week. I will see you guys on Tuesday. And yeah. Have a good one. And bye-bye.